Everybody's scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. We have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. When you're moving, which direction you're going, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk. Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
In your search for happiness, you gotta leave a little room for loneliness. More things could happen all of a sudden before you realize it's only a disguise. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. With what you do and how you're doing it.
You gotta be careful.
If you do, when you're doing it, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Good morning again, folks. As we head over to the Met office, we speak with Mr. Andre Charles. Good morning.
Good morning to you and to listeners of Real FM. And here's what for today, Friday the 9th February 2024. Currently it's fair, slightly hazy. Winds are from the east at 11 miles per hour. Barometric pressure 1014.5 millibars. That's above normal and rising. Present temperature 26.7 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity 85%. Yesterday's maximum temperature, 30.2 degrees Celsius. Last night's minimum, 26.1 degrees Celsius. Over the past 24 hours, no rainfall was recorded, hence the total for the month remains at only a trace. Now to have a look at the forecast, that's for today and tonight. The weather is expected to be partly cloudy, partly cloudy hazy, becoming fair at times, with possible isolated showers. Maximum temperature, 30.5 degrees Celsius. Winds northeasterly to easterly at 8 to 18 miles per hour. Seas moderate, waves up to 7 feet in open waters, and the marine advisory remains in effect. Tides below at 9:45 a.m., high at 3 p.m. Sunsets today at 6:11, rises tomorrow at 6:30. Just a repeat of the forecast, that's for today and tonight. Partly cloudy and hazy, becoming fair at times, with possible isolated showers. Maximum temperature, 30.5 degrees Celsius, and the marine advisory remains in effect. I'm Andre Charles, reporting for the Met Office. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
All right, take care. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. I'm reading from the Word of God, Psalm 100. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye lands. Serve the Lord with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Know ye that the Lord, he is God. It is he that made us and not ourselves. We are the people and the sheep of his pasture. Enter into his gates with thanksgiving and into his courts with praise. Be thankful unto him and bless his name. For the Lord is good, his mercy is everlasting, and his truth endure to all generations. This is the end of the scripture reading.
Thank
and
you.
have a wonderful day and a lovely weekend.
You too.
Bye-bye.
All right, take care.
Where you go? Where you walk? What you say? When you talk? Where you go? Where you walk? What you say? When you talk?
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtees, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville, with their factory at Chantemille in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
This is 50 years of Calypso excellence as Made in Grenada presents Calypso at 50 featuring Unlucky.
I must go back, my little island is called.
The original Inspector. Flying Turkey, Lady Cinty, Smokey, Peter Humphrey, Randy Isaac, Woodsman Kelly, Squeezy, Scholar, Black Wizard, and Chamo, and the Hitman Inspector. One stage, one night, Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. sharp at the Grenada National Cricket Stadium. Tickets are $50 and are available at Canadian Optical, Town and Grand Grandad's, Mitchell's Wellness, Grandad's, St. David Pharmacy, Max's More, and St. Andrew Pharmacy, Calico, Sautez, Shizemore, Licks and Bites, and GoToFed.com. The hits, the classics, the performances as Grenada celebrates 50. Sponsored by Flow, Brighton and Miners, Antillean Group, Spicyle Auto Rental, Wayne Mitchell, Glenelg, Springwater, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Distillers, makers of Gladscott Rum. Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m., Grenada National Stadium. This is 50 years of Calypso excellence.
Psst. Hey, you. Why pay high prices to watch TV or struggle with apps on your Fire Stick? For only $275 per year or $75 for 3 months, you can have unlimited access to thousands of live TV channels, including news, sports, entertainment, and much more. All you need is a Fire Stick, Android device, or smart TV. Too good to be true? Then try our free trial for 36 hours before you buy. Interested? Then call or WhatsApp DP Marketing on 457-3546 or 538-9026. That's 457-3546 or 538-9026. DP Marketing. We bring the world to you.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
50 years as an independent nation. Now that's a reason to celebrate. Bank on a bright future with Quad Bank as we celebrate more than 50 years of partnership with Grenadians. Aspire, build, and advance with 100% financing to buy land, purchase or build your home, or make those much-needed home upgrades. No loan fees, no legal fees, low interest rates. And that's not all. 100% financing on brand new vehicles with 50% off loan fees. Celebrate you this year with special financing from Quad Bank. Apply today.
Welcome home.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
You tell me candid, they too wicked, far too crooked. That is the frequent comment I hear. Too one-sided, underhanded, can't be trusted. This is the opinion, yes, yeah. For their own abuses, they keep making excuses. Housing crack up over. They unleash their lawyer, set up an inquiry just to get Kid Rowley. But they wouldn't sue the false paper screw. I don't need to come close to tell them go. Hurry, pack up your bundle now. Stop fooling the people. The country taking and beating. So maybe I repeat it. Go. They're like a natural disaster. Now. 10 times worse than Ebola. Like a dog with fleas and tongue on their knees. And I'm begging, now we enacted one week. Prophesy to the country. Streets turn into rivers, then into seas. Is why I'm singing. Now this is my humble petition. Another day for election. Go now, please. Accidental, detrimental, could be lethal. to take that chance. Much too seedy, they too greedy, eyes too beady. Honeymoon end before the romance. We expect corruption, but now without check or interruption. That a few might stuff the pocket, but not racket by the pocket. From the constant comments, we get no recess. Before things fall apart and the riot starts. Even in chutney, I'll tell them go. Make it sooner than later. To protect the future, please. For the sake of we children and the next generation. Go. To safeguard our image. Before Griffith cause more damage. Like a dog with fleas. A dog on the knees. And I'm begging. Go now. They try to stick me with rage me. Go now. They have more trick than Houdini. Streets turn into rivers, then into seas. That's why I sing it. Please, Mrs. Kamla. Take Munila and Sharma. Go now, please.
Blessed morning, Igwe.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Let's go. Peace, my brother.
Morning.
Igwe, how things with you, man?
I good.
After the morning dawn, the independence, how are you feeling?
I don't feel different.
I find poor people still balling.
Yeah, the bathroom toilet still low.
Yeah, the hospital still low medication.
Still have medication.
The $200 they give some the school children still low getting.
Yeah.
People between 60. Good morning good morning Daisy. Morning Nicole. Morning Audrey. How you doing?
Morning to Mr. Watts.
Mr. Watts, yeah, morning. Morning Doreen.
Miss Ferguson,
Morning,
good morning
Christine.
too. The list goes long, eh?
Yeah, man. We have a nice discussion today, hopefully. We will touch on topical issues today.
Yeah.
The independence celebrations, the way the Prime Minister conducted himself, because we have a few questions to ask. Because we don't know, and what we really do here, we seek to find information to give the people facts. So we're going to ask some questions. And as usual, we go give you advice and make we suggestions, and we're never afraid to give you opinion. That is strong suit, giving you opinion. So we're going to do that today. Hopefully we will be joined by Mr. Pierce sometime later on. Hopefully we will get the one crying from the wilderness in Grenada and other persons. People could call in at any time today, make the program interactive, and give us your take on the whole $22 million and so on. And so Igwe, here we go. Real expressions for Friday, 9th February 2024, 2 days after the thing. The Xtention, where anything is possible, anything goes. You could call and talk about anything. If we don't have the information here, we're going to seek to find the information and give it to you, Igwe. Grenada is my constituency. Real FM is my parliament. I'm the people's spokesman alongside Igwe. Blessed and protected by the Ancient of Days. And Igwe, I learned yesterday that they're listening to us. All and sundry. Yeah. When they don't want people to know, they say they go in their office in a little corner and listen. Real FM.
You're joking.
Yeah, Real FM, man. New media.
New media, man.
Real media. Because they realize they get all the information here. They get all the facts, and a lot of things happen here after we speak about it. The Mount Rule estate workers, they say thanks to Real FM. They get a back pay.
Thank you.
But they say there was a small matter, usually every independence. Some funds will be given to them to hold an activity. But in this season of plenty, with 22.5 million, some say 25 million, they don't give the Mount Rule workers nothing because they talk about the money. I have to do better than that. If all you are accustomed giving them something, give the amount to rule workers. What you usually do? Not because they ask for the back pay, they work for it, they earn it. They say they're willing to work the 5 hours, you see what? In the same bread, they say, watch, anytime they time to pay them, pay them. Ego. My purpose here simply, ego, is to give people the facts. And I don't want people to just take it, just so check it out. Fact check me. What you do with the facts is a matter entirely for you. I am here to advocate for the weak ego, the meek, the poor and the marginalized. Because in all of these $22 million, they don't benefit at all. Eh? So I still have to come here and advocate for them. We're here only to seek justice and the truth, even when it does not affect us directly, ego. And we're here to make those who are comfortable with what this government is doing very uneasy and uncomfortable. And to those who are hurting by the actions of this government, we're here to comfort them with information. As I say, Real FM has become new media, real media. Because the information we give here is not given out on any other entities. Where shame is absent, anything could happen equally. Like $22.5 million spent, all the gallery and so on. And the hospitals still remain without medication. Mongo is still locked down and they don't telling people why. Healthcare remains in shambles. Deacon Mitchell versus the Grenadian poor people. That whole independence celebration could be summarized. Deacon Mitchell versus the Grenadian poor people. Igwe. Now, Igwe, you know when you have matters like that, or events like that, we on real media, new media, Real FM, we always try to do a piece, encapsulate, capture anything. So here goes. The party can done is the caption of the piece today. And I will send it for you now, Igwe, for you to post it so people could read after. When the flickering lights of the fireworks and the drones disappear in the sky, the cries of the Grenadian poor and vulnerable resonate across the country as did lamp poles. Up to February 7th, and the culmination of that day itself was nothing short of spectacular, with all the singings and marching Indo-African way, with Gucci slippers costing between 700 and 1,500 US, and all made a loud statement that Deacon and the NDC made good use of, some say, $25 million, 25 million smackaroos. All hail the Grenadians and visitors who cheerfully celebrated the anniversary. I'm the first to say that indeed 50 is a big deal and requires a meaningful celebration. The question is, at what cost? Should it be so extravagant? Whatever we did or continue to do with respect to our 50th anniversary of independence, can never negate the real truth that there are so many who much occupied with wondering where the next meal is coming from, to think about fireworks, the red, green, and gold. So the two occupy thinking out where you get something to eat or how you go buy medication. So thinking out the red, green, and yellow, gold, and black and white. You can't think of that. When I heard the amount of money requested in Parliament to celebrate for 1 year, I fooled myself into thinking that the 150 robbed from the poor people by Deacon Mitchell would be returned. I fooled myself into thinking that the women fired because of political spite in Carrico and other places might be reinstated, they will get back the work. I fool myself and imagine the hospital stocked with basic medication and medicine. I fool myself and truly felt that the interest of independence, the Deacon Mitchell and the Foreign Minister Joseph Andal would come clean and see what really happened with the Samoa Agreement. I fool myself and believe that something would be done to fix the mess that is made in the RGPF that was orchestrated by Deacon Mitchell and his advisors. Now I understand Igwe. The real plan is to fight as hard as we can and to feed the diaspora and go up inside the vulnerable and indigent, making them pay for supporting the NNP. Our Honorable Prime Minister makes sure that not one poor vendor, shopkeeper, or local entrepreneur made any dime on Independence Day. He graciously used the police force to shaft the poor that was hoping to make $1 by revoking the license to amplify music. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see the gymnastics in Parliament, Igwe, when the opposition asks for explanation on how the taxpayers' millions was squandered. In the words of Black Stalin, may he so rest in peace, Igwe, leave the worries by the doorstep. For that tonight we have no time. We go deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we going out of line. We go do a little soca. We go do a little grind. We go do a little back. And show them youngsters how to wine Igwe. Mm-hmm. So in a nutshell, the Grenadian public get chaff against the poor people. And as to put it in local parlance, the Deacon-led administration, they go up and up inside the poor people. Mm-hmm. What I want to say, I can't say it here. But I guess people get the understanding. Igwe. So we have to unpack those things. So we give the people and them some food for thought. So let me take a small break and come back. Mm-hmm.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Certez, to your home, vehicle and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Tourism is me, tourism is you, tourism is everybody, and tourism connects us all.
Did you know that tourism generates revenue and foreign exchange earnings?
Did you know it stimulates infrastructural development and facilitates cultural exchange among people?
You must know tourism is linked to all industries,
from agriculture to construction.
So support the industry today and be welcoming to all our visitors.
Tourism is my business, tourism is your business, tourism is our business. Listen one and all, tourism connects us all.
A message from the Ministry of Tourism
and the Grenada Tourism Authority.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
50 years as an independent nation. Now that's a reason to celebrate. Bank on a bright future with Quad Bank as we celebrate more than 50 years of partnership with Grenadians. Aspire, build, and advance with 100% financing to buy land, purchase or build your home, or make those much-needed home upgrades. No loan fees, no legal fees, low interest rates. And that's not all. 100% financing on brand new vehicles with 50% off loan fees. Celebrate you this year with special financing from Quad Bank. Apply today.
Welcome home.
You tell me candid, they too wicked, far too crooked. That is the frequent comment I hear. Too one-sided, underhanded, can't be trusted. This is the opinion, yes again. But their own abuses, they keep making excuses. Housing crack up over. They unleash their lawyer, set up an inquiry just to get Kid Rowley. But they wouldn't sue the false papers crew. I don't need to close to tell them go. Hurry, pack up your bundle now. Stop fooling the people. The country taking and beating. So maybe I repeat it. Go. They're like a natural disaster. Now. 10 times worse than Ebola. Like a dog with fleas and down on their knees. And I'm begging, oh, now we entered one week. Prophesy to the country. Streets turn into rivers, then into seas. Is why I'm singing, oh, now this is my humble petition. Another day for election, go now, please. Accidental, detrimental, could be lethal.
Igwe, I now understand the real plan. Is to fight as hard as we can. Feed the diaspora and go up and up inside the vulnerable and indigent, making them pay for supporting the new national party. So when I traverse this beautiful tri-island state, I keep hearing the term up and up. And a very good friend of mine who is supportive of this present government made sure she mentioned to me up and up. So I took me dark shades off, Igwe. And I put me Macon up on. And I say, what is real up and up? Because every time the Congress says something, there's some sinister meaning to it. They say, and it's that. They just take everybody walk from them, make who go who they believe thing, and it's that. So I say, well, they adopt this up and up thing. So let me think. And Igwe, what I found, up and up, cost of living. The bills, electricity, water, with the levy, and so on. VAT. Up and up minister salaries. In less than 2 years, they get an increase of $7,000. Where else in the world, and tax-free at that, where else in the world, within 2 years, a government minister getting $7,000. Almost 100% raise in salary. Up and up. The RGPF, retirement of police who still have 10 years and thing to go before compulsory retirement. Up and up. The level of stress among the poor people in Grenada. So yes, up and up is factual. Igwe. Because the ordinary man still feels the stress. So up and up for the poor people who were robbed the $150. Yes, the pressure going up and up. Yes, things getting up and up for them. But as the hip hop say, it's way too high, Igwe. We go cut it. We got to cut it. Yeah, it's up and up.
Gotta cut it.
You gotta cut it. And this government, that is why I say the whole independence celebration, Igwe, is Deacon Mitchell versus the poor people of this country. When they realize that on the day, Wednesday, Igwe, poor people and little vendors and they might make a little money. Because Igwe, don't forget, they're planning to break all little vendors' place on the roadside. Well, you had the clip.
Yeah, we did.
So they realize they don't want to make them make any money. See what? Any amplify songs.
Cut it.
The police, We go deal with that, We got to talk about the police. And the relationship with the police and the Prime Minister and the National Security Advisor. And what's going on in ASB. Morning SMG. Morning Starkey. We go talk about it. I'm not going on in FIU. And who did the promise commissioner and they want to send them in the prison now? We go talk all about that. Because you can't have a state where it is believed that the Prime Minister don't talk with the commissioner. That is nonsense. Because they make up the national security apparatus. That is why when you hear those things on them, Igwe, realize the Prime Minister say the guns thing had nothing to do with him because he don't know. Because they don't tell him, because if he don't take in the phone call, if he don't ask him, what a man calling me for and he see the number, a lot of things could be different. And the members of the RGPF, Igwe, they say to tell you thanks. Because on the dress rehearsal, they give them the brooch. Because we talk about it here. We see they didn't get it yet. When they go in dress rehearsal, they give them. So this if it wasn't for Igwe and them, they would not get no pin. Like there was a story within the RGPF, where a particular gentleman was demoted from the rank of corporal.
Mm-hmm.
But you have what you call chevrons. The thing always be on the shoulder. So when you're demoted, they're taking it from you. So he went up, they take it. So he inquired to them, he said, what? The chevron is all your own. But I want the pins, because the pins is mine. So they have to give him a pin. So they only give the police the pins dress rehearsal, the day before. So if Igwe and them talk about it like they forget the pins. Igwe. And people still talking about that school lunch or they have to pay for. Because I'll just see, it's free and all they had $20-something million. So I could have fixed it, Igwe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Igwe. So Igwe, it's Deacon Mitchell versus the poor people. Because they ensure that no people of poor or as Pierre saying the lower economical strata benefited from this $20-something million. But I await the explanations in the parliament of this country as to how this money is spent. I hope you don't spend on the 1,500 Gucci slippers. I hope you don't spend on that. Because we have to ask some questions about that later on in the program turn. So now you understand, Igwe. Like when I heard $22 million, I say yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's how good things will happen for poor people children.
Please go loud.
School children say they don't even make a fete in the school for them. It's something they accustomed happening since I was a little boy, Since hatch it was hammer, they say.
Well, actually, what happened in the school was you have to give them children them who a piece of breadfruit.
Yeah?
Yeah, you have to send in your child with a piece of fruit to make oil though. I think that the first time that happening. Because that was kind of new to me. You know, my daughter told me, Daddy, look, we have to get breadfruit, we have to get yam. I say, you have to get that. The schools wasn't provide that. But I don't know, no man. New styling.
And the people stress level is going up and up. Last night I witnessed something on social media which I hope will be controlled.
What is that?
Something in the St. Andrew area where the police went there and I hope without disintegrating into a state of unrest, because the Minister of National Security might say that had nothing to do with him too. The one crying in the wilderness, if you are wrong, the people asking for your cry this morning. So rock and coming. Yeah, man, some people saying they want to hear the cry in the wilderness of Grenada. So rock and coming, the man who cries. Igwe, you have a few things to unpack this morning. Boy, I'm getting some kind of message here this morning. Igwe, me scared at all.
The release all one leak.
Me scared that me could do to them. So, we entertaining calls all the today because I want them people to get the things off the chest. Get things off the chest.
We have one.
Yeah, let's take it.
Good morning.
I am the voice of one crying out in the wilderness of Grenada for Grenada. Good morning to you, Master Carl, and good morning to everyone that is under the canopy of my voice. Master Carl, I have a scripture here.
Yeah.
And that scripture is taken out from the book of Micah.
Good scripture.
Micah chapter 6 and verses 8.
Oh, one of my favorite What is the scripture?
Master Call, you will zero in on me with that scripture as I strengthen it.
Yes.
He has shown you, O man, what is good and what does the Lord require of you. But to do justly and to have and to love mercy and to walk humble with your God. And what does the Lord require of you is here given. What does the Lord require of you, Mr. Prime Minister? And to you, your followers, honesty, mercy upon those that you have leadership over, and humility, that you should humble yourself before God. And if you does not humble yourself, Mr. Prime Minister, before God, my favorite verse of scripture that I give you every Friday is Daniel chapter 5, 26, 27, and 28. Mini tikelo praises. Watch that. Master Carl, do you want to zero here before I cry again?
Yes, I want to zero on that because coincidentally, the motto of this country is ever conscious of God. We aspire, build, and advance as one people.
That's right.
And the pledge says, I pledge allegiance to my flag.
Yes, sir.
And to the country.
For which it stands.
With liberty. With justice.
And equality.
And equality for all, not some. I pledge also that I may defend. Uphold the honor. Dignity.
Yes, sir.
And the laws of the institutions of my country. So the floor is yours, Pastor.
Does our national anthems mean anything for us today? As I cry out in the wilderness of Grenada, for Grenada. Master Call and the listening audience of Grenada, Carrick, one Pity Matnik. I heard some statement on some 1 or 2 radio stations that make me sick. That makes me sick. And ask myself the question, am I really living in Grenada? The question I need to ask, many of you hypocrite Grenadian, Grenada was not existing before Deacon Mitchell came into office. Was Grenada existing before Deacon Mitchell came into office? Was it really existing? That's a question. When people say, I make the statement, that I am proud to be a Grenadian now, are you real? Are you proud to be a Grenadian? No. No, under the leadership of Deacon Mitchell. Mini tickle of phrases. Are you wasn't proud to be a Grenadian under Hobart Bliss? You didn't proud to be a Grenadian under George Brizan. You wasn't proud to be a Grenadian under Ben Jones. You didn't proud to be a Grenadian under Nicholas Prophet. And all these are especially a man that make more contribution to Grenada in Carrico and Pittimatneck. A man that brought Grenada from zero to hero, from darkness to light. Himself and the NNP party, which you, Deacon Mitchell, and your bunch of man down. With all what Kit Mitchell has done to this country, oh God, he have a fault. No recognition. Mr. Prime Minister, I realize that you cease to call the name Kit Mitchell. Why are you afraid about this man? Mr. Deacon, the stadium where you stand and bray as a donkey. Kit Mitchell did it. Where you have your office in the national, in the ministerial complex, Kit Mitchell, sir. The road that you drive on, Kit Mitchell, sir. Every foundation of Grenada, sir, you are fortunate to stand on the strength of the Right Honorable Dr. Kit Mitchell. Deacon Mitchell, don't teach Grenadian to be ungrateful. Don't do that. Give honor for who honor is due. Are you just proud to be a Grenadian now? We celebrate 50 years with $22 million. Does that make you proud to be a Grenadian now? When many of our poor people could have given some of this money to eat and to drink. We see 500 drones fly. Does that qualify you to be proud to be a Grenadian now? You bunch of hypocrites. Don't do that, man. God is looking down, man. I said, God is looking down upon Grenada. Shame. And many of you all in the diaspora. Can't stay quiet, I got to talk. You proud of Grenada now? And you so you hear. Grenada is in trouble. Grenada is in trouble. After years of prosperity, after years of proper representation and stability, under the Prime Minister, Kit Mitchell, and his blessed NNP party, I want to challenge anybody in Grenada, Carriacou, and Pitamatic. There were two political parties in Grenada that God showed us his blessing on. Was the Grenada United Labour Party under the Right Honorable Eric Matthew Geary. And from then to now, he showed us his blessing on the new National Party, because that was the only stew party that was conscious of the Almighty God. And that is the only stew party that God recognized in Grenada, because they love the poor and the vulnerable. Give me a break and let me pray. Let me cry out for those that can cry. It's my democracy right to cry. It's my constitutional right to cry. I have the freedom of expression. Grenada, after years of joy, after years of peace, happiness, that was an error. That was the best error for unity. Right now, Mr. Prime Minister, you divide Grenada. You sit there and you divide that country. And you know the thing that is amazing, Grenada, and some of you in the diaspora, while this administration speaks peace in one side of the mouth, is war on the other side, man. Under the NNP leadership of Dr. Kit Mitchell and his mature, responsible ministers, hey, under the NNP, we had our fault. They had our default. They had the failure, but they had what you call maturity. And you go come and tell me this bunch of young people that take over Grenada, give them a chance. Let me ask anyone about your question. You have to leave from Grenada Maurice Bishop International Airport, and then you is going to Carriacou, and you board SVGA to go to Carriacou, and you see a young pilot sit down in the seat. And when they close the door, and that young pilot say, welcome on board. He take us 15 minutes from Maurice Bishop International Airport to Lauriston. Welcome on board and fasten your seatbelt. And you hear this young pilot say, I wonder what that button for. I wonder what that knob for. I'm not sure what this one is. Hey, you jumping out! Because you realize that is Mayday, we going down under the NNP. You had a prime minister with experience, and you had a set of mature ministers around him. People who were married, they have the wives, they have the husband, etc. After years of blessing from the Almighty God, where young people were shining, where our police officers were shining, where the bushing program was shining, where our vendors and our fisher folks were shining. Our economy was the best in the region. After Grenada went through many disasters, Hurricane Ivan, Emily, COVID-19, oh my God, the Right Honorable Kit Mitchell and his bunch of ministers, they stand proud. Oh my God, they stand proud. They fight the battle to build back Grenada, Carico, and Pechamatnik. Deacon Mitchell, do you know the history of your country? Why not recognize a man like that? Shame! And you. Shame! And you. Did your parents taught you to have respect for your elders? Digging. The only ones paved the way for you, bro, that you could stand tall today and lift your head above the water. You forget that was also the strength of the Honorable Dr. Kit Mitchell, Hubert Blaze, Nicholas Prophet, George Brizan, and others. Hey, bro, don't try to center everything around you to make you feel good. Don't go down that road. Otherwise, mini tickle up Fraser saying. Today, after 50 years as an independent nation, Grenada have a young, unexperienced, swell-headed, selfish, ignorant, don't love the poor, lying bragger. Think about himself alone, man. Today, your behavior with lack of respect for your elders, your behavior is not honoring and giving duty or honor for who honors you. Your behavior, Honorable Prime Minister, let me remove the word honorable. Your behavior, Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell, today you make or shake hand with dogs. Don't go down that road, bro. Don't go down that road, bro. Don't go down that road. Your selfish attitude. Could you imagine a child like Independent, a man like the Right Honorable Kit Mitchell? And I heard some of all you saying the Right Honorable Deacon Mitchell. Please stick with the word the right. No. That is not his. Call him Honorable Deacon Mitchell, but with the right is concerned, that was special anointing given by the Right Honorable. I'm the Queen that gives. Come, please, don't go there. Leave all the right. Today, we Grenadians, many of us are suffering. Children, fathers, mothers, don't talk about our senior citizens. It is glad to see right now, in Grenada, the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. It's so sad to see the Dr. Kit Mitchell. Sometimes I wonder, as I close here, if this man is a prophet and we didn't know. When the last political campaign, when Dr. the Right Honorable Kit Mitchell said, do not vote these people into office, we will regret it. Oh my God. Prophet Mitchell, I wonder, boy, the man was right. The man plead to Grenada. He plead to the poor. He plead to NNP. He plead to them. Don't vote these people into office. Watch now. Today, we are paying the price. But close here by saying, you remove $150 the cry in the wilderness from the poor people, and you do it again. After 50 years of our independent, I'm proud of you, Deacon Mitchell, that you put it together, and it was wonderful, bro. It was wonderful. I proud of you. Let me give you that. I proud of you, sir. You put it together. But you know what happened? You center it around you. You're too selfish. That is how we think. You're too selfish, man. I love the flying of the June. Oh, it was beautiful, man. But you center it around you. You're too selfish for a young man. Don't do that. And you know what you did? And Grenadian will never forget what you do as I finish crying for now. Only among the poor people that you send home, crying for bread. Those from faith-based organization that you send home, not $1. But you know, it is alleged, Mr. Prime Minister, that the very faith-based organization, it is alleged that you was the lawyer that was advising them. Is that true? That makes you a bigger hypocrite. But all the people that you fire when coming to the 58 years of our independence, they are poor parents that you fire, ready to fry a piece of chicken. Ready to stand up by the road. Some of them go by country cold store. If they need the money, they trust a box of chicken. The man that have the poor children because you send him home, because he cleaning the grounds and you send him home. He go by bulk buy, he get some little chicken, he get the little drinks, they go down in a berry, put a little tent, ready to make $1. Oh God, ready to make $1, Dick. Dick, that didn't really hurt your ministers because they getting $24,000 a month. But the poor man that was praying for the 58th anniversary of our independence, that put a little tarpaulin by the side of the road, that pay DJ, that get a little drinks, the poor woman that's saying they make me go, but I go fry some chicken and chips. They make recommendation to get a license to play the little music. After the commissioner of police give them, you take it back because you wanted them also to come down to the national stadium and make you look good. That's a sin. You know the amount of chicken spoil? You know somebody DJ said that you put the money? You're selfish. And if you don't change many tickle of phrases in Grenadians, bow your head with me. Kit Mitchell did not get it, but let us give him this morning. Father God, this is your servant, Pastor Lewis, a proud Grenadian who stands for justice and equality in this country. I bring Grenada before you. It's a beautiful country. I bring all the great men and women that make contribution to this country into 50 years of independence. Especially I bring Dr. the Right Honorable Kit Mitchell before you, oh God. He had took this country from zero to hero. I know he has faults and he has failure, oh God, but there is a special anointing upon the life of that man for the poor. He helped the poor and the needy. He stood for them, oh God. I'm asking you, God, to touch that man. I ask you, God, to continue to bless that man, oh God. Father, we give him his flowers before he leave this planet where retirement is concerned. I bless all his ministers, Emlyn Pierre, Caterers, among all those that make contribution to this country. God bless Skip Mitchell. God bless Grenada! And I bring this President Prime Minister before you, Honorable Deacon Mitchell. Give him the spirit to humble himself. Give him what it takes to speak the truth. I love him. Give him the spirit of humility to go down a little bit. Otherwise, oh God, as the captain, you go to crash the train. Bless this cabinet, touch all of them. Let those that are around him know they must give him advice and give him what it takes, the unction to function. Grenada is ours. I am the voice of one crying out in the wilderness of Grenada for Grenada. Blessed Master Call.
Okay, pass. Igwe. That was a man of God. Now this fly by night fluke motion them. That is a man of God. Crying. From the line. What ringing there?
Oh, you know something ringing?
Let me take it. Morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, my friend. How are you?
Hey, a long time I haven't. How are you doing?
Yes. I'm all right. Just a little cold, but
You take care of yourself.
you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making sure my neck and everything covered.
Okay.
But what I want to say this morning, I listened to the pastor and I fully agree with him. And I would add this, because of greed, I would say greed, because if you warn me that this is not good because you have the experience and you have seen it before, but because I am greedy, I want change. I want betterment because I've been promised betterment by liars. The people who do not know their history is like a tree without root. Every time NDC comes in power, they lie. That's why certain person was named Born to Lie, because they lie for the people. Now, we have experienced this over and over again. And they listen, the Xtention never did nothing, and that's how they were behaving. And the church was praying to remove him. My mother told me, thank God for answered prayer. And I'm like, what? You're going to see it. So I'm saying all of that to say, is wicked, the people wicked. That's why they have wicked rulers over them. Now, they have to repent because they even saw the man did Nico Nancy, the church in particular, and they still was putting him high and calling him baby Jesus and he's the good Michelle and all this, crap. They were seeing what the man was showing them in plain sight, but they refused to take note because they have their own selfish agenda. So right now, what the nation is going through, because the nation wanted that. In their heart, they're wicked. And they wanted that type of thing. I'm just praying that right now, as they go through their peace, they turn to the Most High and repent and let the Most High, he is the one that set up kings and rulers. So we see this one day that have been set up, he been set up to bring them back to him. He been set up to let their eyes open so that they can see the truth. Because they right now are in darkness. I just pray that the church, as I say, repent and turn back to the Most High. Have a nice day.
Blessings. Blessed. So right now, what he's saying, like he bring all nightmares to reality. Igwe. Now, we had some food for thought from the past. Yeah, let's roll with it. Good morning.
Good morning, guys. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you too.
What's about you?
I did it. Well, I always say, Pastor can say it better again, I want Pastor to pray. And Grenadians, I want some of us give Dr. Mitchell roses before he take his exit. I tell you already, I go in Spaceman funeral. Nobody don't know about Spaceman belly string. They going up and they beating them out. And I start to make noise. And I say, when he's sick, no matter, some of you don't go and look at him, but I want to tell me I give him this reading thing about the hell, about it. Spaceman mind the whole of River Sally people. And they don't look for him. So I don't see why we just only come there now and we pretending with Dr. Mitchell. Dr. Mitchell start from Z right up. And I don't see nobody thanking Dr. Mitchell for what he done to some of them. I don't see it. Give him the roses why he there. Nobody don't singing a song about Dr. Mitchell, Dr. Mitchell. Give him the roses while he there. Okay, Master Carl, I want you to tell me what is independent. Question and answer.
What does independent mean to you?
What is independent mean to you? That is it.
What it mean to you?
What it mean to me, I don't see what it mean to me yet. Because if you're independent, you don't cry, you don't wait on nobody. You know, everybody dip their hand in the pocket. Everybody do what they have to do. The country don't wait on nobody country. Check it out.
I see it as the right to choose.
The country don't get nobody country. It don't go no way. What the country, what Grenada is independent mean to a lot of us. Hey, what are you? You shut mouth?
No. I tell you, to me, independence means the right to choose. And a lot of Grenadians choose Kakapool.
What? I know he's here, Master Carl, I just don't understand what's going on with some of us, because if I call and stating that we watch Jones, I can come and tell me they don't know Jones. If they bring 5 Jones, they bring 500 Jones, they bring 10 Jones. A lot of us know Jones. Because not today I know Jones Day in Grenada. They might bring 500 Jones to show you how to plat 2024, how to plat the 50, yes, and them things and them. But I just don't see what it is all about.
What is the economic value?
That is what I'm telling you. That is what I'm coming with you.
The John you go make medication for the hospital.
Oh no, where we put it in head?
No, the John bring a lot of medication for the hospital.
Okay, I hope the Jones do that. Because I listened Jenny last night, and then like we sitting here and a lot of us don't know what's going on with we live and we country, and before you call the program and say something, somebody did big dove on them ready to devour you. It's like some of us don't understand, don't education, don't sense, and a lot of us don't know what's going on in this little Grenada here.
A school child they go down in the park. See, she hear some fellas talking, so she listen. And they say, by what, this Joan thing costs over 700,000 US.
This is it.
So $1 million and something, you know. What we get in return for that?
What is the return?
Just to say, wow.
You go to the hospital, you do have medication, you are singing song about Hamilton's medical station. Nobody don't looking at you. You don't have medical in the Hamilton's medical station. Everybody, people who go in and dress have to buy the things to go and dress the body. And when they finish now, they're showing you, oh, my children learn a lot of things. Mommy, but in Canada, you don't see Grenada. You don't Canada, you don't see John in Canada. Listen to this man in a alongside big people talking stupidness. I hate to hear when we talk stupidness like that, and big old people that me talking stupidness. They're in Canada, they're in America, they go come and tell me they don't know Jones, they never see Jones. Don't do that. We're talking about Grenada don't have anything. We independent and we still relying on somebody to look into us. And that we talking about. And people, before you open your mouth, I see Miss Anne-Marie say something and somebody pick out. But if you could just tell the people in them house, so and so, that is what I could just pick up my phone and do that, Because I find when somebody gives their views, you don't like it, shut your mouth. You can't call in and say, look at what you say and look at what you do. Oh, my children, and then say, Mommy, look at it in Canada, I'm in Canada. You look at Grenada. They backward people, they travel and they still don't see what's going on in the country, whether it's in Canada. Jones is not what we want. We want when we're sick, we could go in General Hospital, in medical station. We could go in Princess Alice and look at when you go to the doctor could look to give you that when you're sick. It is not the Jones.
We want to go in home, it is medical center, you are doing the toilet.
You don't have. You have to use the nurses on. Huh? And then you don't have prices, you don't have medical, they have this medical station just like a ghetto. And when you talk everybody, let me hear it. Any I put on my phone, anybody call them, you hear what they go get.
Alright, caller.
Then when they don't like it, dry the throat.
Alright, take care, man. Have a nice day.
You too.
Right. You want next one?
Yes.
Let's take it. Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, man.
What's up?
You walk over, bro?
Hey, Mr. Nimrod. Morning.
What's going on?
Yeah, man.
We did. Drone flying?
You finish eating all the oil down?
Yeah, drone finish flying?
Why? I thought the national dish some Indian food or Italian with Gucci. I thought it's a Gucci all along.
Or is it African? The garment was certainly, trending towards Africans, so maybe the dish might have changed also. I'm not sure.
Why we change to African? I ain't mind fufu one thing.
So what? There ain't no fufu, man. Because remember, fufu you have to eat with hand, but remember this is a knife and fork, administration. So
What? Listen me, bro. I go say something here. Yes, and I said it. Now the outfit. Now the present Prime Minister says when you see strange things happening within the government, find out who pay for the rally and the big fete. Bro? You know what does the rainbow symbolize? Don't answer. But in a regulated clothes, the rainbow could not have been used. Babylon used them brain. They fight down with that ring. Okay. I ain't saying more. Make your contribution, bro.
Okay.
I just want to call and say, yes, it was a spectacular celebration. Most of us Grenadians or most Grenadians was wowed because it was something unique. Never before you had something like that in Grenada here. But after the carnival over, after the movie over, then what? Now most of us have to walk the long, lonely road back home in the dark, right? Because no way in that speech or no way in the presentation and no way after we were told that, hey, things would be done to make life easier for those of us that are feeling the pinch. No way were we told that those that were sent home because of perceived political affiliation would be rehired. We heard many speakers talk about unity and talk about coming together. Yet, the organization and the preparation for the whole event was one-sided. There were a lot of us that felt marginalized. We didn't feel included in the whole planning of the thing. It was as if it was their independence. And no, we are all Grenadians. And some of us that were born in 70 and before were part of the struggle, and we would have liked to make a contribution towards the 50th, but that was not to be so. You heard many speeches. I believe the the Prime Minister spoke in P.T. Matnick and gave a speech that, some would even say, oh, good speech. But really, what history are we teaching our kids? When you sit there and you talk about the contribution of Eric Gary, and then you talk about the contribution of the period between 79 and 83, and then you get to 83, and your next statement after 1983 is present? So what happened between 1983 and present? What happened between 1983 and 2022? The New National Party did not contribute. Keith Mitchell did not contribute. He's the longest serving prime minister, 23 years. Grenada is 50 years old, and you have one man that was prime minister. Are you saying that the Grenadians that elected him and voted for him and voted for the New National Party, they don't count? They don't count? They are not Grenadians? They are foreigners? No. He didn't take power by force as your idol did. No, he was duly elected. The NNP was duly elected 3 times.
3 times.
Gave Keith Mitchell and the New National Party a mandate of 15 seats. So how could you try to rewrite history so plainly? Master Carl Igwe, I want to say that in 79 to 83, you all know that they tried to rewrite our history, and they tried to eliminate whatever Eric Matthew Gary did, with all his faults. He's not perfect by no means. Keith Mitchell is not perfect by all means. But look today, how relevant Eric Matthew Gary is. And I am confident that with programs like yours, with people like us, the history will be written this right way. And Keith Mitchell and the New National Party will have the right place in history, because the world knows of the contribution that Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell made towards the development of Grenada, Carriacou, and P.T. Matnick. I just wanted to call and say
all
that.
Right, okay, caller. And if I'm allowed to add, caller, you there?
I'm here.
Vision 75. National Sustainable Development Plan.
I say we was going to leave that and deal with that on Sunday, because
we go touch it now. We listen what
we could touch it.
What we usually do is they know about law, so we just give them full disclosure because we do afraid. So we give them full disclosure for Sunday, Vision 75. They say NNP do nothing.
If you listen to that speech,
my God.
NNP did nothing. But listen to the speech that he made, and you should get the clip and play the clip where he actually said the MC tried to make it so that the Prime Minister would come and give his vision for the next 25 years.
Yes, you need to get that
He
clip.
quickly corrected his own master of ceremony. He corrected her and basically said, it's not my plan. I had nothing to do with it. This plan was prepared by the previous administration, by a previous leader who is now in the opposition.
And he didn't want to call his name,
Canadians that contributed. But he did not call the name of the New National Party. He did not call the name of the Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell. How hypocritical is that? That you are embracing a plan, right? Because the plan originally is the National Sustainable Development Plan of 2035. You are full-heartedly embracing it. He told us he made zero input into that plan. He made no changes to that plan. And he's wholeheartedly adopting that plan to implement it. And I must give him some credence for acknowledging that the plan did not get started because it was developed in 2020, and there shortly after the world was shut down due to COVID. Normally, they would say, oh, well, nothing didn't happen, totally forgetting that there was COVID and the world was shut down. But he admitted that that was so. And now, so here we are, 2024, you are using the same plan. You are using the same plan to go forward without giving the full credit that is due. Keith Mitchell is a human just like every one of them. And I will go on record and saying right now, the treatment that the current leader and his administration is dishing out to the 30-something thousand supporters of the new National Party, the former Prime Minister and opposition leader, Dr. The Right Honorable Keith Mitchell as the leader, he will be seeing more dismal treatment in this country here, because people would recognize, and people that's in his own party would realize that what you are doing is wrong. You don't have to agree with a man, but you could accept the man for who he is, acknowledge him for his contribution, and we keep on going forward. We keep on moving. We don't have to agree on everything, but there's no way you could tell Grenadians that nothing happened in Grenada between 1983 and 2022. I grew up in this country, and I know about not having electricity. I know about not having running water. I was living in Grand Mall and used to have to go all the way by Queen's Park to get a bucket of water to take a shower to go to school while I was in secondary school. Are you kidding me? I know in GBSS and doing homework on the torch on Masanto. I know about that.
What do you call it?
I know
Nose
about
black.
about those things. I know about the village telephone. People here don't know about that. When there was only 2 or 3 telephones in the whole village, and you have to get the overseas call, and people, come on. So to say that nothing happened in this country for all these years, I mean, that is so hypocritical. I am proud. Master Carl, I traveled the world, including the Caribbean, and I could tell you, taking Barbados out of it, Grenada by far is one of the most developed islands in the Caribbean. I don't like calling countries names.
Yeah.
But just about every island in the Caribbean and every country I have visited, and I am proud of what happened in my little island throughout the years, because I can tell you, taking Barbados and Trinidad out of it, we are milestones ahead of some of these other islands. But we have people that sit in.
What hurts me is you hear people saying, "No, I'm proud to be Grenadian," and those people don't call themselves patriots.
I am always proud to be Grenadian. I spent 23 years in the NYPD, 23 years in the military, and all my time I spent in there, I sold Grenada. I bigged up Grenada. I encouraged guys that I work with, guys that I supervise. When they, I'm getting married and I'm going to St. Lucia, I'm going here, and I say, no, you don't know, you had to come Grenada. I sold Grenada, right? We have in a year ago, or 2 years, 2020, at the beginning of 2022, a new administration took over in New York City. The commissioner, the outgoing commissioner of police in the NYPD, the biggest organization, the biggest police force in the world with over 40,000 members. That commissioner came out of office in January. 3 days later, he was on a plane to Point Saline International Airport, and he spent 10 days on this beautiful island. He could have gone anyway. As a commissioner that was there for the last years in the top echelon of the RGPF. But he chose Grenada. Why? Because we are selling it. We put Grenada on the map. So all the tourists and so that are coming now, they're not coming because the election was held in 2022. They're coming because of the work that was done by Keith Mitchell and the new National Party over the years. So we can't be faking the funk. We have to teach our children the right history. We lost it for 4 years when they tried to make us think otherwise. And everybody says, I was having a discussion the other day, and someone said to me, the best period in Grenada history for development was the revolution. I'm like, yeah? Tell me 3 things that happened during the revolution that is functional today that we can go after. Now, I could name a few because, I went to school, and he didn't even have an answer. And you know why he didn't have an answer? Because he was younger than me, and he wasn't even born during the revolution, and he was just repeating what he heard. Yes, the revolution did do a lot for Grenada and Grenadians. But don't tell me it is the best thing that happened in Grenada in our existence. No, it's not right. Because Grenada is 50 years old and it's a holistic approach. It's not just one period. Every one of our prior leaders made some contribution in some right now for political relevance of or because of our affiliation with party. We may see some of what someone in the other party do as minimal or not as great as what my guy did. But the point is, you still have to recognize each and every one of them. I am NNP to the bone. But I would never say that Blaze did not do any, Tillman didn't do anything for Grenada. I might have to look a little harder to find out.
Yeah.
You know. But the point is, he was a leader. And so we have to respect people. People, again, Master Carl, I make that point, and I think we don't drive it home enough. Keith Mitchell did not take power by force. The NNP did not take power by force. The people of Grenada elected him and the New National Party. So why are we marginalizing all these people? Why are we basically saying these people are stupid?
30,000
Come
people.
on, man. Come on. The people elected him. The people said that this is who we want to lead us. You might not agree with him. We get it for maybe the same reasons why they didn't want Gary to get independence, because he was a little black boy with ill education. But this little black boy has a lot of education, and I guess maybe his skin tone is too dark. So we still have the colonial mentality when we don't even want to accept and embrace our own and give them the flowers while they're alive. Leaders around the world, other Caribbean leaders, respect what we have. But then again, we know the National Democratic Congress has a history of not accepting and recognizing our own if your views do not align with them. And even sometimes your views align with them, and you still get trampled. Because I am telling you, with all the hypocrisy and all the shenanigans and all the nonsense that they are doing right now, some of their own people, some of their very own foot soldiers are starting to complain.
Mm-hmm.
And I am confident with the New National Party doing the work and we doing what we got to do, we will ensure that the next election, Grenada would be returned to a place of respect,
a rescue
of
mission,
stability, and we will continue doing what we have to do for Grenada, Carrick, and PT Martinique.
Let me put it in a nutshell for you. The boys are fraud. I ain't saying, I ain't going on court, no philosophy. The boys are fraud. These are fake, according to my good friend Pierre. Morning, Mr. Pierre.
Yes, good morning. Powerful contribution.
Master Carl.
Hey.
Master Carl, better you and Mr. Pierre. My name is easy to call.
Chief,
But
your name will call. Your name will call.
But the thing about it is, you of all persons
don't enter this arena.
Could co-sign that, but I don't want you to say nothing.
The chief, don't enter this arena. This arena is false.
So have a nice day, man.
This arena
Mr. Pierre, bail me out. Bail me out. Master Carl want to put me in category.
Don't even enter that arena.
Don't go there.
Don't go there. That arena is for the individuals.
Don't go there.
No. That arena is for the umpires. That arena is for the individuals that like to claim they're not politically affiliated. So we speak up. Yeah, it's a very important thing for when we have a leader that doesn't seem to have any appetite for frugal living. It could be a dangerous thing. Mm-hmm. That's why I'd ask people to research Michael De Freitas. All right, brother. Take care. Yeah. Yes, my brother.
Carl.
Hey.
Carl, before I go, just with what Mr. Pierre is saying there, that happens because I have a fundamental belief that politics is about the people. don't believe we should get involved in politics if we do not have a love and a respect and a commitment to nation building. And I believe if we get into politics for selfish reason to see what we can get, and if it's for us, then we need to find another avenue. Get into business or something, do something. But I strongly believe that you have to have a special love and a special commitment for people. I am not saying that our Prime Minister doesn't have that love and commitment for people, but I don't believe he's fully invested in politics.
Mm-hmm. Yes, scholar. All right, brother.
Thank you very much. The Prime Minister have love for people, but not much. You have a little bit, not much. And yes, when you enter the field of politics, it's about people. And the people who most need the politician is not our successful stories. It's not our intellectuals. Yes, caller, welcome.
Hey, good morning, Mr. P.
Yes, my brother.
Massacre, good morning.
Yeah.
Massacre, NDC continues to demonstrate that they are caring for the poor people going to Caribbean people. Like a hot iron born NDC administration with a body conscience. NDC has no conscience for the poor people. When you, I think like independent, I think independent, all should come together and celebrate. What you have celebrated to make some money. You give people license to have the show, and where they could make some a few dollars to help the family. And as a thief in the night, you revoke that. You revoke that so that when you revoke it, you can't have no show. So when they come out in the stadium, right? When the situation in the country is so hard and difficult, where people that was working, that you send them home. You send them home. When you send them home, it affects one or two people that have a little shop in the village. They say, okay, well, they go do something, they go barbecue by the roadside to get some money. You can't. You tell them no, they can't do that, right? So more NDC going to demonstrate the uncaring for the poor class of people, right? Listen, now people might feel we're talking something, but when we speak about the truth, it should come clear and clear, even for the poor people, greater Caribbean people, but even those who benefiting, they seen it, but because of the love of money and they benefiting from whatever the government did, they go to support the government.
All right, caller, we have to take a break for the news.
Call back after the news.
Call back after the news.
Okay, no problem.
We'll continue. All right, take care.
It's a hungry world out there.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
This is the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. Details when we get back.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Hello and welcome back. King Charles has described Grenada as an exemplar of democracy, human rights, and the rule of law in a message to commemorate the country's 50th independence celebration. He expressed his sorrow of not being able to celebrate Grenada's 50th independence celebration on February 7th in person. This was read to the nation by his representative, Governor General Dame Cecile Lagrenade. In his message, he said that over these past 5 decades, he has watched with the deepest admiration as citizens have built the country and forged a distinct place in the world, as well has become an essential member to the Commonwealth family. In the region, in Guyana, Prime Minister Brigadier Mark Phillips stressed the need for leadership at all levels during his keynote address to the 3-day Energy and Resource Institute's 2024 World Sustainable Development Summit, which will conclude on Friday 9th in New Delhi, India. The Prime Minister said that leadership is needed at the global, national, and subnational levels to be able to take timely and decisive steps towards meeting sustainable development goals. Around the globe, former President Donald Trump on February 8th said that presidential immunity is imperative after the Supreme Court Colorado ballot oral arguments.
Well, I can say presidential immunity, which we'll be talking about because that will be upcoming, is very, very important for a president to have. If a president doesn't have immunity, he really doesn't have a presidency. He can be told to do things that he would never do. He can do really bad things for our country. Presidential immunity is imperative. It's going to be very, very important. And I'd rather talk about that next week. But there is nothing more important to a presidency than immunity, because they have to be free to make decisions without saying, oh, if I do this or if I do that, as soon as I get out of office, we're going to be indicted. We're going to have trouble. And the other party will do that. I think we've seen that. They've done that. There's some very bad people. And you have an opposition party, and they will do things that are very bad. If you don't have immunity, you can be blackmailed. You can be, as a president, they'll say, if you don't do this, this, and this, we're going to indict you as soon as you leave office. You cannot allow a president to be out there without immunity. If they don't have immunity, you don't have a presidency.
And in sports, the ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2024 final will see Australia facing against India after the former edged Pakistan in a thrilling contest in Benoni on Thursday. If India's narrow win over South Africa in the first semi-final was not enough, Benoni bore witness to another nail-biter as Australia beat Pakistan by 1 wicket to join India in the tournament final. Reduced to 9 wickets with 16 runs, still required in a run chase of 180. Pakistan had 1 foot in the final. However, Australia's last wicket pair held their nerve, defying the odds to clinch the match with just 5 balls remaining, leaving the spectators on the edge of their seats. The win means that we will have a repeat of the ICC Men's Cricket World Cup 2023 final, with Under-19 World Cup defending champions India going head-to-head against Australia. This ends the latest update of news. Thank you for listening.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtez, to your home, vehicle and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Tourism is me. Tourism is you. Tourism is everybody. And tourism connects us all.
Did you know that tourism generates revenue and foreign exchange earnings?
Did you know it stimulates infrastructural development and facilitate cultural exchange among people?
You must know tourism is linked to all industries,
from agriculture to construction.
So support the industry today and be welcoming to all our visitors.
Tourism is my business. Tourism is your business. Tourism is our business. Listen, one and all. Tourism connects us all.
A message from the Ministry of Tourism
and the Grenada Tourism Authority.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
50 years as an independent nation. Now that's a reason to celebrate. Bank on a bright future with Quad Bank as we celebrate more than 50 years of partnership with Grenadians. Aspire, build and advance with 100% financing to buy land, purchase or build your home, or make those much needed home upgrades. No loan fees, no legal fees, low interest rates. And that's not all. 100% financing on brand new vehicles with 50% off loan fees. Celebrate you this year with special financing from Quad Bank. Apply today.
Welcome home.
You tell me candid, they too wicked, far too crooked. That is the frequent comment I hear. Too one-sided, underhanded, can't be trusted. This is the opinion, yes, yeah. For their own abuses, they keep making excuses. Housing crack up over. They unleash their lawyer, set up an inquiry just to get Kid Rowley. But they wouldn't sue the false paper screw. I don't need talk close to tell them go. Hurry, pack up your bundle now. Stop fooling the people. The country taking a beating. So they plea are repeating. Go. They're like a natural disaster. Now. 10 times worse than Ebola. Like a dog with fleas and down on their knees. And I'm begging food. Now we and I did one week. One precise in the country. Streets turn into rivers, then into seas. Here's why I'm singing.
We go kicking. Smoke.
You have a call?
Yes, I
Let's
have a call waiting on the WhatsApp. Good morning. Hello.
Good morning, Igwe, Carl, Mr. Pierre, everybody. But first of all, I'm going to happy independence to all. Hello?
Hey, man, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Shit. Yeah, my internet gave me some trouble, so I will just be brief for the Bradford Fest later.
Yeah.
I just want to give the final announcement. What the internet?
Go ahead, we're hearing you.
Yes, my internet gave it a little
No, just to make your point.
Go ahead, we're hearing you.
I just want to let everybody.
Don't listen to the radio. Just say what you have to say.
Yes, so the caller talking about the...
Yeah, Mr. P. The irony of the celebrations Wednesday, the Prime Minister in his speech was so gracious when he mentioned the visiting leaders and special guests from Africa. But you know, when he come to Dr. Mitchell, he was in such disdain towards Dr. Mitchell, you know. So he bigging up them from Africa, and we have to deal with
everything he do for Dr. Mitchell, he do it last.
But I
was checking that too.
Hold on, Gate. But I have to deal with him and that Africa thing and Ghana, you know, and the Commonwealth thing. I hope we don't get tricked. I hope we don't get played by Ghana. Yeah, Mr. P. It was quite ironic. That's why he was so gracious, talking about the other leaders. And the one here, the star in the center of the flag, he was gracious for him. Mr. P. And earlier when I mentioned that some school child talk about the drones, But a chat on the street tell me massacre by not 700,000, 2 million US dollars spent on it. Mr. P, what is your take so far?
Well, the figure I've been hearing is over 2 million for the drones. And the drones created a wow. I mean, it was a movie. It was spectacular. Particularly for the Grenadians that have not been following up the war between Russia and Ukraine. Have not been following the war between Israel and Hamas. Have not heard about cardboard drones sent to damage Ukraine received from Australia. It should not provide this shock and awe for our students in school, because they should know what we could do with technology and the internet. But it was a wow. It was a memory that would stay with a number of Grenadians for practically all their life, particularly if you're an elder and you're alien to technology. Yes, scholar, welcome.
Good morning to Mr. Massacre,
Yes.
and Mr. Fair.
Yes, thank you.
Good morning. Brother Nimrod, good morning. I heard you loud and clear. Yes. I just want to say good morning to the FM family. Have a good day. Massacre, everybody, have a good day. I just called to say good morning.
Bless you. Thank you, scholar. Highly appreciate it.
Yes,
And to the Grenadian people. Bye-bye. Have
Yeah.
a good day.
Thank you very much.
Kami.
She gone. Yes, so
Yeah, Mr. P.
yes, so the question here is that I think
We have a caller.
Yes, caller, welcome. Yes, caller, welcome.
Yes, good morning, Gits. Morning, Carl.
Morning, brother.
Mr. Pierre. Good morning to Grenadians. Dr. Mitchell, good morning to you too also. Listen, I hear everybody saying happy independence. I cannot say happy independence. I would say God bless everybody on such a day. Because reasons why. When I take a look at my country and see what is going on in the country, I mean, knowing that my people are hungry and frustrated and everything else you could think about, I cannot tell them happy independence. I cannot wish them happy independence, because how could one be happy and they're hungry, they're starving? I mean, they're worried, they're frustrated. So I my thing to my fellow Grenadians is God bless you, because I mean I'm praying and I cannot tell you happy, and I know the frustration you're going through. To me it's kind of hypocritical. So I wish the blessings of the Almighty upon everybody. Because, look, I want to deal with the drones. And you guys just mentioned it there. We took over $2 million and spent on the drones. But if we look close in 2018, the NMP administration led by Dr. Mitchell introduced drone technology to TC. So when you look at it, we use drones. The NNP administration used drones. Pardon me?
Go ahead.
Go right ahead. Continue.
Administration used drones. NMP administration used drones to teach our students, which is the future of the country, that they can develop themselves and elevate themselves. This administration using drones for a while, spending over $2 million, and they have so many people, so much unpaid bills to local Grenadians that they refuse to pay them. And this money, I mean, I'm wondering, is it staying in the country? This drone, with over 500 drones, the 2 million plus that is spent on the drones, is that money staying in the country? These are the things that we have to pay attention to. Not just wow, it looks good. I would have been much more happy knowing that our TAMCC students were the one that put on that drone show. And we'd have spent less money, and at the same time we was giving our kids, putting them up on the platform, empowering them to do such a thing. That's the way we have to think and build our country, not just always going and import. And then these are the guys who want to talk about getting rid of colonialism and capitalism and these kind of things. These are the ones that sometimes want to school us on those things. But they are the ones that turn around and condoning it in every form just because they can hide $1 and put $1 in their pocket. And I make no apology when I say these things. Because when I see it happen, trust me, but it gets me really angry. Really, really angry. Because these guys, they love to talk the talk, but they're not ready to walk the walk. Because if you were ready to walk the walk, you would know, and you would see that the Tom CC kids are there. They know about drones. Why couldn't we approach them to do something like that? Maybe it would not have been as fancy, or maybe it would have been even better. Let us not doubt our kids. Let us show them that we believe in them. And let me tell you something. Since in the 90s, when I was involved in football, one thing I learned that our kids are capable to compete. We just have to guide them and believe in them. They're able to compete out there on any stage. Kirani proved that. So why we have to go and import drones when we have our kids in Tam CC that know about the drone technology? And then we want to say, oh, wow, and come on, man. Listen, I don't believe one thing about this drone thing. So again, I say I can't say happy independence. I would say God bless you upon that day.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys, man.
Thank you, Colin. The reality of it was a good movie. Mm-hmm. Yes, Scholar, welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Carl, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm saying it. Yes, the Day of Independence Day was a good movie, an excellent movie, where people enjoy the movie. But after that enjoyment, and you go back home, the problem's still there for the poor people. Because some of the people that they work, they can't pay them. They can't pay them. So many people that work, they get in the tail to get a salary. Get a salary. So the question I'm asking to the Ghanaian people, after that movie, the healthcare improved, the people life improving in the country? No, it remains the same, and it will get worse and worse every day. Because this government have a tendency to only cater for those who have already, and those who are struggling to make 2 ends meet, they don't care about it. They don't care about them. And also, when the statement was made that some people say, first time they're proud to be a Ghanaian, then people are liars. They are hypocrites. Because there's a lot of achievement. Even where they were Wednesday, the National Athletic Stadium, Cricket Stadium, that was an investment from NMP, while the governance. Look again at the bus terminal. When they're here right now and they go to get a bus, where they're going in the bus terminal, they don't go in the hot sun. And looking at Kirani James. So what they are saying to Greenland, when Kirani James ran and he get gold, he get silver.
How much money they got when that happened?
You didn't proud of that?
How much money they got when that happened? They didn't get no money.
They
160,000 plus. Pride started to drip from where tears used to come. Is morning pride now.
Yeah, man. Sorry, man. But obviously, they go try to say, I can't tell what Dr. Mitchell, but the landmark, Dr. Mitchell, the churchship and the Prime Minister for 23 years, deal for Great Caribbean Peter Martley. They might want to call the name, but that landmark will never rub off out of the mind of Greenland. Even those who don't want to mention the name and speak about the achievement, the Greenland people know. And we will continue to speak about the development of Dr. Mitchell and NLP while in governance. So if you have a blessing.
Yes, you see, people have to understand. Deacon was sold from day one. Yes, caller, welcome.
Morning, Igwe.
Morning.
Morning, Master Carl. Morning, Mr. Pierre.
Yes, Chief.
And yesterday, I listened part of the thing when the leader of the Republican is talking. but after that, when World Boss name call, you see the man face. When the man hear that encore in that crowd, you ain't see the face.
Yeah, the encore. Yeah.
When you hear that,
yeah,
the man face turn wrong side, you know. You understand?
He was
That
expecting
alone show him-
quietness.
that alone show him that an independence celebration was not for NDC. Right? You have to remember an MP at 38,000. And we like people and we like country. You understand? But I see you wearing a uniform there. Kenya waiting for him. I'm just telling you. Kenya waiting for you, boy. Bless up.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have an ex-caller. What's up, Mr. Peel?
Yes, caller, welcome. Yes, caller, welcome.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, clear. You clear, you know.
All right. The Bradford Fest. I want to talk about the Bradford Fest.
Then go ahead.
Victoria is the place to be, right? So everything is with Bradford punch, Bradford cake, Bradford pudding, Bradford pie, Bradford this, Bradford that, right? So Victoria and the Royal Grenada Police Force band will be there, and also I will be standing with a box taking up a little donation for Turkey for his dialysis treatment for dialysis. You know, he lost his contract and that is his livelihood. So you want to you want to put a little donation. Oh, shit.
You on the air, you are live. We hear you loud and clear.
We hear you.
Don't
listen
to radio. No toilet paper here.
Clive, easy.
Go right ahead. Ignore what you're hearing behind you and just speak.
You cut off.
Yes, caller. That's the challenge we have with it, you know. And it's, so don't use no toilet paper when you have your phone. You have to always be careful.
Yeah.
You may not be hearing, but other people hear.
I have an ex-caller again.
Yes, caller punch. Go right ahead, caller.
Morning.
Welcome.
How you doing today?
Yeah.
Welcome. Thank you.
Thank
I'm calling
you.
from the diaspora.
Yes, my brother. Welcome.
I was watching that Independence Parade, and I was listening to the Prime Minister was speaking, and I think it was rather rude when he was introducing all the dignitaries that he takes so long to introduce the former Prime Minister. I think it was very rude of him to do that. I don't take part in politics, but I just think it was that rude to do that.
Yes.
That's just my contribution.
Yes,
All right,
I agree with you, and more people have to understand that the National Democratic Congress
That's real rude.
is the most disrespectful group in the country. They are very disrespectful and fractious. And the statements and the utterances coming from that group of people going to show this level of disrespect. Yes, caller, welcome.
Good morning.
Yes, caller, welcome.
Good morning to all of you. I just want to share 2 points here. Is that I want to show again my appreciation, my respect to Pastor Lewis, because Pastor Lewis is a fearless person. It does not matter who supports him or not, but he stands for truth and righteousness. And if he's the only man standing to speak out, like he says, he's the voice crying in the wilderness. And this is exactly who he portrays himself to be. And I want to, applaud him, and I support him very much for that. The second thing is, and this has nothing to do with who you like and who you don't like, who you support and who you don't support. But it's so blatant and so obvious to see the avoidance of calling the leader of His Majesty's opposition, the former Prime Minister, the one parliamentarian who has served the longest in the Parliament, and who has served the longest in Grenada as a Prime Minister. Why is it so hard to refer to this gentleman by his name? And for me, whoever is doing that, I lose respect for these people, Because if you want people to look up to you and to respect you, and if you want to stand in a dignified way, you have to be fair, you have to be right, and you have to do what is expected of you. And you don't have to like the gentleman. But like someone said earlier, you can't erase history. And the facts are the facts. So when you behave like that, people lose respect for you. And I really wish that they would rethink their attitude towards Dr. Mitchell. Dr. Mitchell did not put rope in people's neck and say, come and vote for me, or make me the longest serving prime minister. The people of Grenada voluntarily voted him into office. The people of Grenada, by voting him in, allowed him to serve them for that length of time. He has done a lot. He is not perfect, but he has really, really sacrificed a lot for Grenada. And I really, really wish that we will stop that nonsense and respect Dr. Mitchell for who he is. You all thank you and have a wonderful day.
Yes, scholar.
All right, Kozo. Tell them to stop get vine for dead goat.
We have an next caller.
Yeah.
Hello on the WhatsApp.
Morning.
Welcome, caller.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, hey. Go right ahead.
Good morning, Igwe, Master Carl, and Mr. Pierre.
Yes, thank you.
Independence Day was a great day for Grenada. To see that everybody come out to support that day.
In spite of?
That day was not politics. That day was Grenada Day. And when the...
Nobody don't go in command pack.
Yes, go ahead.
He cut off. We have a next one on the land.
Yes, caller, welcome.
Yes, good morning. Listen to how the Prime Minister identified Dr. Keith Mitchell when he was making, introducing and congratulating all those who had he invited. When it comes to Dr. Keith Mitchell, yes, he mentioned the name, Honorable Keith Mitchell. The title he put to him, the self-proclaimed father of the house. How shameful it is. How shameful it is. After you, all the others, smooth and nice, but when you come to him, the self-proclaimed, Dr. Mitchell didn't self-proclaim that. It was given to him. He didn't take it on his own and call himself the father of the house.
Mm-hmm.
So that alone is to tell you how low that man is. Every day you open his mouth and speak, he makes himself lower and lower. He degrading himself and still can't see it. And his followers cannot see that to correct him. Thank you.
All right.
Yes.
In parliamentary procedures, and we must speak of that, the father of the house is the title given to the person who is the longest serving parliamentarian. And Dr. Mitchell hasn't self-styled that. He is that. You understand what I'm saying? He didn't ask for that. He didn't tell people he's that. In the Westminster style setup, he is the father of the house. Whether we like him or we dislike him or we feel thing, then you could apply the statement, Mr. Pian is that, he's the father of the house. Yeah. But the disrespect of the fraud, because he like I say earlier, he graciously speak up all the other leaders. But anytime he come to Dr. Keith Mitchell, he has a problem, Mr. Pian. Let me take the call. Good morning, caller.
Good morning, gentlemen.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Okay, that's nice.
Get back the bag, but I have to do what I have to do to get
Yeah.
So I have to replace it. My second on the independence. The carnival over, so just when carnival over is what happened. Next morning you hear the people who do the asphalt, workers was calling and saying that they have not received payments for 5 weeks. 5 weeks. That is almost 3 fortnights. Because the asphalt workers get paid by the fortnight, and you could go to certain villages and you could see, even through Ford and other places, you see they do little work to make, you know, to make the independence look nice. Some people come, they go see road nice and all kind of thing. The workers work, so pay them. They have family to take care of. They have bills to meet. You understand me? And I find the 15 or 20 something million they spend, and the workers don't get no pay. That is almost 3 fortnights coming, and I don't like that. You understand me? As soon as the independence done, you hear a call on the radio saying, look, they haven't received no money. Yesterday I go down in St. George's to get my things done, and a bus, and the bus driver was listening to a particular program with, I don't afraid to call his name Kim Mills, and he's like, from since we leave Grenville to town. And the kind of thing the man was saying, I was like wondering if Kim Mills and them living between the waters between Grenada and Carrico. Because the caller asked, and that's what Xtention have done to you guys, you are just doing that. And he say, if when you ask the man, tell me what he and for Carrico, I was like, no, these people can't be living. And then there's a nurse on the bus saying, and we yet for still have medication in the hospital.
Yeah.
This is not my words, you know. This is what the people are saying. This is not my words. I'm just repeating what they said. She said, look, I'm going to work. I don't have medication, but look how much money you're spending for Jones and all these things. Okay, yes, 50 is a big 50. Trust me, that big 50, because some of us might not live to see the next 50. You know? And I want to say condolences to the Sealy family. We have lost a stalwart of the community of Granborough, where we was organizing to have we street fiesta thing. One of our mother in the community has took her last breath. You know, she lives right in front of the Granborough Cemetery. And most of the people know her. She was a teacher at RC school and a mother icon of our community, you know. And we have lost our mother, and we just want to say condolences to the entire community and to the family, the Sealy family, you know, those far and wide, those that we know, you know. So hands up to the Granborough community again. This and another thing I have to talk about. I listened to news last night and I heard Livingston Nelson come on national radio MTV and saying he are in agreement with the committee for what they do. How we have to respect culture. Culture, independence is free. That's what independence means, free. We're free to speak. Freedom of democracy. In 1983, we see what happened. Between that period, they try to change our constitution. And back today, 50 years after, you want to come and seal man mouth again? We have the opposition and the for and against on the same note. Two of them, one for and one against, and we're celebrating two of them. That is unity. But when you're telling me, as a man in culture, telling us that that again is for it, how they're giving is to respect the culture. They're giving people permission to have faith and religious celebration and Easter and Good Friday and all these things and them. You don't respect religious beliefs.
They should ask him about jab and COVID.
When was COVID? He give them people plaque to go campaign, to go demonstrate and to go thing. You saw the then ex-Prime Minister, Mr. Tillman Thomas, playing the job on Paradise Bridge.
It's the first time he paid the job in the world. Say money had the money.
These people ain't gonna make no sense to me because I can't understand how we say it's freedom. First time I see that. Everybody can go in the stadium. Everybody won't go in the stadium.
And the stadium
is a whole entourage from the diaspora. They take my space.
And the stadium only built to hold 15,000 people, eh?
But they only use a piece of the stadium.
No, I'm just telling you.
Okay.
I'm happy to see the crowd. I'm happy people came out and show the patriotism. Happy people come out and use unity. But one thing that stands out for me, Master Carl,
hey.
I think the Prime Minister need a woman to dress him.
All right. You better say he needs somebody to dress him.
That's the outfit was a nice outfit, with a nice brown clocks, with a probably like colorful socks. He could have put on one.
What you think was the cost of the shoe?
What do you have? That's what you don't have.
What was the cost of the shoe? What was the cost of the footwear he was wearing?
I don't even know.
They said 21,000, you know. Google, they said 21,000.
They say some Gucci, some Italian
Gucci. Mr. Carl, if the government, if the Prime Minister is getting paid over $20,000 to stay in his own home,
you could buy a slipper for 21,000 easy.
You could buy shoes easy. You remember the man told him
you're saying about getting people to dress him, but we see a picture at a time where he fixing Joseph Andal clothes.
You see,
so you know about fixing clothes.
He's a clothes fixer.
I don't know who dresses the Prime Minister.
You know about fixing clothes.
Palpating the tie.
The Prime Minister need a dresser. I don't know.
I thought he was more palpation than fix.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. What a chatter on the street tell me. A sash has become popular in Latin America by them dictators. That's what a chatter tell me. So the question is, has this sash become something official in the Grenadian way?
Well, it seems so.
And are we to believe that there's a dictator in the making? I don't know. That's what they say.
Well,
because they say in Latin America, most of them dictator and they big on wearing sash. I don't know.
Google the cost of the slippers.
Google the cost of the slippers and the meaning of a sash.
Yeah.
The slippers are Gucci, Italian.
21,000.
21,000.
And he have a particular type of people who does with that type of footwear.
He's not wearing
find out. It's not everybody who does with that footwear. Google and find out the type of people.
He's not wearing socks today. He's Gucci.
I'll make him belly hot.
Yes, thank you, caller.
We have the best Mitchell. God bless all you. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, caller. Youth. I think it's important for us to understand that this National Democratic Congress group is led by the Prince of Hate and the most fractious motivational speaker in Grenada. Yes, caller, welcome. Yes, caller, welcome.
Gotta get some time in WhatsApp.
Oh,
sorry. Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
He signal getting trouble, so let me move.
Has been led and trained by the most fractious motivational speaker. And anytime they hear the word Kit Mitchell,
they getting afraid.
Yes, caller, welcome.
They getting afraid. Hello?
Hello, yeah. I want to say the first original inspector. He is in Grenada now. He is the one that sang Brighter Out of Darkness. And he got the king in 1974. All right? And he is right here now in Grenada. Right? I think he's taking part in the show tomorrow night. Right? I understand he called somebody on the committee to let them know, about his, whatever it is, in 1974. He is the king. And they have never do it. Right? People need to know this history. Right? Right out of darkness. Right? A planting banana and talk all about agriculture. They never talk about that. Who was the first king? So I want all you to let people know about Inspector. I think he will be in the show tomorrow night.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Yes, that was powerful tune in those days.
Mr. Pierre School Charles say down to the fireworks was done by foreigners.
Yes.
Some people from Trinidad.
Yeah, the local men couldn't even get the fireworks.
Some people from Trinidad.
Well, Trinidad.
Well, that's what I tell you earlier. None of the $22 million don't trickle down for nobody in Grenada.
Nobody don't get
this. It's people in the diaspora. Because they send tickets for people in Trinidad too.
A lot of people came. Yeah. The government brought down plane loads of people. But I think the government panicked.
Yeah, they panicked.
After they did all that, on the last minute, within the last 24, 48 hours, they panicked. They thought the stadium would not have a reasonable crowd.
Yeah.
So they decided.
Not only that, Mr. Pierre, they know when NNP was in power, they didn't so go. So they thought now, them in power, other people won't come.
But the group panicked. And they decided the first action was to attack the people in the lower income group. Cut out the music, all over the island.
Yeah, no music.
Well, they didn't. Yes, scholar, welcome.
Morning, gentlemen.
Yes, scholar, welcome.
Right.
I'm barely hearing you all.
Go right
You
ahead.
just have to speak. Don't listen to speak.
Oh, that is not working.
Don't listen to no background noise.
That is not working.
Something going on with your phone, man, because you call
Once you call on you on the phone and there is no other device, speak.
Hello?
There is a device in the back.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi, morning.
Hi, good morning, Master Carl.
Hey.
Igwe.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Mr. Pierre. Yes, this morning I called to vent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very disappointed in the way they're treating Alan Francis. They bring him come down here for the independence. They name a little wrongs about in his name, Alan Francis wrongs about. They don't put a little piece of paint, neither a flag, what he wrongs about. They don't even call in his name. Alan Francis, back-to-back, World Indo Championship for Grenada. He that led the way. Even Kirani James and all, at time there was interview him and say, Alan Francis led the way for him. But they're doing as if he is not, they don't recognize him because he come out in the country. He's school in SAS, not GBSS or PBC. So I don't know if they don't recognize him. So I'm very disappointed. He came down here and he passed by wrong about and he said when he see that he couldn't believe. I mean, not a piece of paint, not a flag. Wrong about. But you're bringing him down here for independence. Eh?
Which wrongs about?
Some wrongs about the name after him, Alan Francis wrongs about. Some before Tantin, they have a wrongs about Alan Francis wrongs about. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he named Mark Big Day as and in the wrongs about. But they don't put a out of paint, need a flag on it. Yeah. And
Maybe an afterthought.
Eh?
Afterthought.
Eh? What about where the representative in that area? Where Laco? You've seen this and you've seen that. What example you show in the youth?
He's studying black mad woman.
What example you show in the youth? When people go and represent Grenada and try their best to promote Grenada, you don't recognize in them. So what example you show in the youth? So I'm very disappointed because, you have certain people that don't want to call their name. Look, Dr. the Right Honorable Kit Mitchell.
They afraid they choke.
How come you could put a man as bishop on the $50 note? I'm very disappointed. Kit Mitchell's face should be on the $50 note. That man take over by the guns. Nobody didn't elect him. He suspend the constitution. What are they in independence about? That man is a man that fight, Gary,
against
independence. So tell me something. Why is these people getting on that? Where they get this kind of people and them come to rule us there? To destroy Grenada? I'm very, very disappointed. I'm very disappointed in the way they treat Alan, and I have to speak about this morning. It's time that they should recognize people when they contribute to the country. Mr. Pierre, Igwe, and Master Carl, tie the truth on them. I'm listening.
These individuals was well trained by the Prince of Hate.
Yes.
And the most fractious motivational speaker in the country. Yes, scholar, welcome.
Yes, good morning. Yeah, good morning.
Go right ahead. Yes, scholar, welcome. Thank you.
Yes, in the period of after the 83 to the Grenada was suspended, so automatically somebody did ask the question already, do we really celebrating 50 years?
Yes, we celebrating 50 years. The constitution was suspended.
But not independent.
Not independence. And it's because Grenada was an independent country, we could have taken the decision to overthrow the legitimate government. Mm-hmm. So it's 50 years solid independence we have. And the holiday was never even suspended.
No.
So the government was very low-key in the celebration. I think they used to have a match.
Yeah.
But we all get rights to celebrate independence. Yeah, so it's 50 solid years of independence. Mm-hmm. 1974 to 2024.
they overthrow the government, and now you expect to overthrow a government and with gun and expect to continue to want to be people support you and all these things like that. At the end of the day, that's what we vote for, and God will know how to get us right. Thank you.
All right.
No. Yes, you see, I think this present group of individual will continue to embarrass Grenada with some of the utterances. And we've been speaking to them a long time.
Yes, yes.
And they're not hearing. How could you call Grenadian classless?
Yeah.
It's not good people and bad people.
Greedy, hungry,
all Grenadians.
beggy.
Some of us going to fall short. All of us fall short of the glory of God. All of us make mistakes.
I have a comment here for you, Mr. Pierre, from a school child. That drone display of Dr. Mitchell is not of big significance. To me, we, the Grenadian people, need something more memorable of Doc for his outstanding contributions to Grenada.
Sometimes I say the best thing individual could have in history is when people recognize them and speak about it. Don't expect NDC. Every time NDC hear Dr. Keith Mitchell, they want to choke. This is a question of political jealousy.
They get free.
They want to tamper with the truth. They want to alter the course of history. And it's difficult. And remember, the NDC is still led by the Prince of Hate. He's one of the big directors of NDC. They crown him. So it's difficult for them.
They crown him.
Look at the Prime Minister's face. When he say beggy.
Yeah.
Look at his face. I never see
hungry
contempt
mouth
and disdain.
When you talk about the faith organization workers, wash your hand.
Look at his dismissive way he spoke about the faith organization. And then look at his shoe.
Parliamentarian?
Yeah.
All kind of people go buy you?
Continue, Mr. Pierre.
You see, this is the most insulting statement I've ever heard from individual in parliament. And I ask people to Google the 10 most corrupt laws in America. And when you finish, Google that. Google those in Europe and Google the laws in the Caribbean. So the Prime Minister giving the impression because he's a professional, he cannot be bribed. Some of the most corrupt people in the world is people with plenty discretionary income. So the Prime Minister tried to deceive the people. And then he said morality is a private thing. So we have these confused group of vultures in power attacking the people in the lower income group because they want to live luxurious lives. They don't know what is the meaning of the word frugal. As a politician, one of the main purpose and role of politician is to seek the interests of the people who want you to seek their interests.
Yes.
The successful stories in this country have it well covered. They don't need you.
Mr. Pierre, I'm not surprised at the utterances of the Prime Minister. Because in one of the rally, he encouraged the crowd to caution.
Yes.
You see, take Susu in you.
Yeah.
And the crowd did the rest.
The crowd did the rest.
He put all the mic for them to.
And he went in an alien land and he cursed again.
Yes.
He cursed his own people, wash his dirty linen in public. He's an individual without much scruple.
And he tell them what? The men had power, what did he know how to use?
If he know how to use power, he bring 500 drones and he fired 31 workers from Grand Bay.
$2 million.
500 drones and 31 workers from Grand Bay Estate. And this was one of the
He don't pay faith organization the money.
No, he don't bother with that.
But he give Nation Builders Inc. $500,000 before the company was set up.
He started his own NGOs.
Yeah, and the director of the companies, we know how politically exposed they are. And that's what happening here. So when people say they're proud to be Grenadian now, they
maybe the money they get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The money they get, it tie up their brain, it dry up the tears, you know.
I hope it's not
People
man.
who used to...
I set a one-way ticket too.
I hope it's not man their kosher rub
People who used to cry for the poor, all their tears dry up, you know. They don't want to see the poor now, you know. Instead of they calling jab to take picture. Yes, caller, welcome.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, ma'am.
Good program. I'm just calling on the celebration. I realized they did not involve no people with disability at all, and I was kind of concerned about that because they formed the entire flag and people with disability also is part of our country, and I realize this government is not paying attention to the poor and vulnerable people at all. Next thing I want to say is that I realized the governor was talking about Bishop was the founder or part of the ECCB. But I hope you'll take the initiative to find out that the people are still hurting with the problem that still people are going around with disability from the bomb blast. They lost their hand, parts of their body. I hope he and the Prime Minister will come together and they have the same people that caused the revolution and also the intervention, the problem we had with Code and Bishop, the other separation, the same people as with Bishop, the same people of the Code that are split. And up to now I can't find out what caused the split. Because as far as I know is that Bishop Bernard Code is the one that actually led the revolution and not Maurice Bishop. So I'm just saying at the end of the day, I hope they will have a forum now and put peace to let people know what took part in the revolution, what caused the revolution, and set Grenada free. Now they put him on the dollar here and Uncle Gary. So at the end of the day, not recognizing Dr. Keith Mitchell for the contribution that he has made to this country. As a poor child came out and decided to make us look today, the most vehicles in Grenada, the most buildings we have ever seen, and the infrastructure of Grenada has reached a stage because of Dr. Keith Mitchell. So I hope now the governor and the Prime Minister could come together and get a forum, because the men that caused the revolution, they're still around. I saw one on the program the other night talking about the Constitution, and he was one of them that also abandoned the Constitution during the time of the revolution. So the others that are there, get them together and put Grenada at ease and let people know what took place at the end of what's happening right now. Thank you very much, sir.
Well, with Bishop face on the money, it opens the door for much discussion. Maybe some individual will tell us now about the Angola option.
Yes.
Because a lot of people quiet on that. But now that Bishop face is constantly on our money.
Oh, his name is constantly mentioned. As a hero, one and independence. We could talk about it.
We could talk about the Angola option and the castration of Broco. We might know about Clotilda. Government might even want to open the case.
And
nothing is wrong.
And the 3,000 detainees.
We could try him in.
A school child just tell me 5 weeks now, pavement crew workers don't get pay.
I don't know if the Montrich workers.
No, they get.
They get the money.
Yeah, they get thanks to
They get the Christmas money.
Yes.
Yeah.
They get the back pay too.
Right. So they good.
Let me take the call.
On the WhatsApp, hello.
Hey, good morning, Master Carl. Morning, Igwe. Morning, Mr. Pierre.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Good, man.
Yeah, man.
Great, man.
Right. In my view, and I'm in my 40s. Now, listening to the discussion with Sir Eric Machugiri and Prime Minister Bishop, in my humble opinion, you see that note, that $50 note and what was done there, and what this administration is trying to do, they are fractioning factions in the country. So they're putting people in a kind of quandary. So who for and who against? That's how I see it. And I mean, it shouldn't be that way at this point where we celebrate 50 years, but that's how I see it. So basically, they're trying to keep the rivalry alive, like NMP against NDCI. They are not unifying us. That's how I see it, and I'm seeing it every day. I mean, when I got up Wednesday morning, I had some engagement to play music, and when I saw that email Wednesday morning, like after 5, I saw this, I was like, what nonsense. And most people who don't know, to get permission to play music, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, you have to pay for it.
Right?
Now.
You have to pay. Right? So people would have lost their monies that they pay to get this thing. And then police was going around enforcing this thing very strictly because I saw it for myself. And I'm saying, if that was a way to get people to go to the National Stadium without having any function around the area or anywhere where they're not supposed to have function because they take back the license for the music, that, I will say, is one of many nails in that NDC coffin, because their own supporters wasn't pleased about it. I was on the ground Wednesday morning, and I was hearing them, right? We are seeing people now having functions on behalf of NDC's name, and you're hearing ministers will be there greeting people at the gate. Now, if these ministers are associating themselves with such people, it only goes to show you what is happening here. They are fracturing the nation, they are dividing the nation purposely. I saw a video again. I don't know if these guys doesn't think when they do things, but the Minister of Karakou, Minister for Karakou, Honorable Tevin Andrews, he made a video going to the National Stadium. I don't know who's seen it, but he was in traffic, basically, and overtaking vehicles that was on the side of the road. And he was doing something dangerous. Now, I can understand you're the minister, yes, you have to be there on time, but you're supposed to have a police escort if you have to make a speech to get there on time. You cannot be as a minister that's driving on the wrong side of the road, going down into oncoming traffic. That to me is pure nonsense and pure stupidity in my sense. And these guys just doing all these things and they getting away with it. You know? And Massacre, lastly, I would say that Joan thing that happened in the stadium here, nothing wrong with that. It was spectacular, it was good. But I believe that picture, that formation of Dr. Mitchell was done last minute. I didn't believe that was ever in the plan. Because you guys talk and because Sheldon and other guys who just give them men peer pressure, they probably put that in last moment. Because if you realize, most of the pictures that you see now, you're not seeing that picture of Dr. Mitchell in the formation of the drone. You've seen all the others. You've seen the boat, you've seen Kirani, you've seen Sir Gary, you've seen the flag. They purposely now leaving out that one. Go on all the postings, you shall see. I personally just live on Facebook. So I just see and read comments and I learn. But it is what it is. 50 years on, we're going forward. We have to go forward as a people, but I guess we just have to live with the time and live with the party that we have. You guys have a good morning.
All right, blessings.
Caller.
You waiting for the news, eh?
Yeah. Let me take the news.
You don't want to make a point.
We have to accept the consequences of the National Democratic Congress and manage the impact.
Manage the impact. Youth.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
This is the latest news update as produced by the Northern News Network. When we return, the details.
Do you know that you can lower your electricity bill by switching to energy-efficient appliances? By switching to energy-efficient appliances, you can help lower your energy usage. Your refrigerator, for example, is amongst the highest energy-consuming appliances within your home as it remains running throughout the day and night. Switching to an energy-efficient refrigerator can lower your electricity bill by up to 40%. As an individual consumer, I cannot impact global fuel prices. However, I can ease the burden of rising fuel rates by switching to energy-efficient appliances. What can you do?
Grenlec, energizing our Grenada.
Welcome back locally. United States Ambassador to Grenada Roger F. Nifus presented his credentials to Her Excellency Dame Cecile Lagunade during an official ceremony at the Governor General's residence on Thursday, February 8, 2024. Ambassador Nifus will present his credentials to the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis, the Commonwealth of Dominica, and the St. Vincent and the Grenadines in the coming weeks. He previously presented his credentials in Barbados, St. Lucia, and Antigua and Barbuda. In the region, in Jamaica, the People's National Party PNP is reporting that aside from a minor incident in St. Mary, nomination day went well. PNP General Secretary Dr. Dayton Campbell said the incident occurred in Gale. The party's candidate was allegedly blocked from reaching the nomination center on Thursday morning, but the matter was addressed.
It was an extremely good day for the People's National Party. We were able to nominate our candidate in all of the 228 divisions, plus for the municipality of Portmore. And our supporters were out in their numbers and also in the right mood. The spirit, the mood amongst them is right. They are focused and ready for victory. Our candidate in Gale, some of his opponents mounted a roadblock to try and prevent him from getting to the polling station. But we were able to clear that and he was able to get there and be nominated. Not aware immediately of any other issue.
On the international scene, UN Human Rights Chief says he's deeply concerned about widespread destruction of civilian infrastructure in Gaza by Israeli Defense Forces.
The last refuge in Gaza, no longer a refuge. This is the aftermath of an Israeli airstrike in Rafah as it ramps up its push into the area that is now home to over 1 million people. It's preparing a ground offensive in the southern city, despite warnings from the United States and the United Nations of catastrophic consequences for Palestinians. These satellite images show Rafah before the war and now dotted with refugee shelters.
The Israeli Defense Forces are reportedly destroying all buildings in the Gaza Strip that are within a kilometer of the Israel-Gaza fence, clearing the area with the objective of creating a buffer zone. Destructions carried out to create a buffer zone for general security purposes do not appear consistent with the narrow military operations exceptions that are set out in international humanitarian law. Extensive destruction of property, not justified by military necessity and carried out unlawfully and wantonly, amounts to a grave breach of the Fourth Geneva Convention and a war crime.
He says Israel has not provided clear reasons for such extensive destruction of civilian infrastructure. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu on Wednesday rejected Hamas's latest offer for a ceasefire and a return of hostages, and vowed to press ahead with the military offensive.
And in sports, three-time Olympic champion Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce says she owes it to her family to retire after the 2024 Games. The 37-year-old, regarded as one of the greatest sprinters of all time, won the 100-meter title in 2008 and 2012. Jamaican Fraser-Pryce also won Tokyo 2020 Olympic relay gold, plus 3 of her 10 world titles in a comeback after giving birth to her son in 2017. This ends the latest news update as produced by Triple N. I am your presenter Maxine Entwine, thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtees, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it, and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville, with their factory at Chantemelle in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest good. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. It is 5 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
Immerse yourself in colors that come alive. Color by Sissons. Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color. Color by Sissons. Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression. Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with color by Sissons. Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive. Color by Sissons. Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color. Color by Sissons. Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression. Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with color by Sissons.
Have you had Boston on your travel bucket list? Well, we've got some exciting news for you. JetBlue is thrilled to announce its new non-stop flight every Saturday from Grenada's Maurice Bishop International Airport to the vibrant city of Boston. Now you can embark on your Boston adventure without any layovers. JetBlue is making it easier than ever to explore this incredible destination. Whether you're visiting family or friends, exploring for the first time, or simply experiencing Boston life, JetBlue has you covered with a convenient non-stop flight, complete with comfortable seating, complimentary snacks, and an array of entertainment options. You'll arrive in Boston feeling relaxed and ready to explore. So now's the time. Visit jetblue.com to book your flight and bring Boston closer to Grenada. Let your adventure begin.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
They tell me candid, they too wicked, far too crooked. That is the frequent comment I hear. One-sided, underhanded, can't be trusted. This is the opinion, yes it is. For their own abuses, they keep making excuses. Housing crack up over. They unleash their lawyer, set up an inquiry just to get Kid Rowley. But they wouldn't sue the false paper screw. I don't need to close to tell them go. Hurry, pack up your bundle now. Stop fooling the people. The country taking a beating. So they plea are repeating. Go. They're like a natural disaster. Now. 10 times worse than Ebola. Like a dog with fleas and tongue on their knees. And I'm begging, now we enacted one week. From reciting the country, streets turn into rivers, then into seas. It's why I'm singing. Now this is my humble petition. And as it did for election, go now, please.
Yes,
and we're back.
We're back on track.
Mr. Perry, the last caller raised an issue when he said that the present Prime Minister seems not to understand which role or which hat he's wearing at times. There's a lot of chatter about the manner in which the Prime Minister was clothed in the 50th celebration ceremony at Queen's Park, the same place they used to call a white elephant. Now, there are things that goes with the holder of the office of Prime Minister. It's not about you. Protocol, the Constitution, and tradition dictates certain things that goes with the office of the Prime Minister. And as such, the Prime Minister ought to recognize when, one, he's representing his law firm, that's his business. When, two, he's representing his constituency, because he's the parliamentary representative for St. David. Or when he is representing the Ministry of Infrastructure, National Security and others. When he's representing himself as a private citizen, and when he's representing himself as the Prime Minister. Wednesday, Mr. Pierre, what of those hats or situation was the Prime Minister representing? Was himself? No. Was his party? No. Was his law firm? No. Was his constituents? No. He was there as the Prime Minister. And as such, tradition, the Constitution, and protocol dictates the way you carry yourself. Now, I, Mr. Pierre, has been in the corridors of power for a little over 1 year. And when functions arise, the people from protocol would advise you how to dress. And I tell them anything I say here, the receipt for it. So they could go and fact check me, they could Google it, like how they could Google about the drone. So, when we saw the Gucci, how much the Gucci cost?
$21,000.
$21,000 Gucci. And find out which class of people, which set of people, which type of people with that particular type of Gucci.
Which group?
Which group with that particular type of group? Yeah, that type of Gucci, one. And the sash is something dictators like. So are we seeing a dictator in the making, or do we already have a dictator? But the colors or the sash, you have a particular set of people, sector of people, what love the colors, Mr. Pierre. And we all know who. So the question is, was somebody who love or affiliated with the rainbow color pay for rally and big fit? No, I'm being practical here, I'm not trying to smudge anybody or say anything. I am just a citizen of the country. And I have the rights as everybody to question. Because he's my Prime Minister, whether I vote for him or not, Mr. P.
Whether you like it or not.
So, who was Deacon Mitchell representing Wednesday in the park, Mr. Pierre?
Well, he could well be the third party that is dictating our foreign affairs.
Who pay for the rally and the big
After
bet?
we make all this such, it appears that the third party that dictates Grenada's foreign affairs is extremely powerful. It's a dangerous thing because our independence from the British, we already had in charge of our local affairs. So when we got independence, we now could determine what group what organization we identify with. Whether we wanted to be friends with other countries that the British didn't like Cuba and Russia and China. And we could have overthrown we country. We leader, because we're independent now, we're big, we could do what we want. Now we have to ask our foreign affairs, the country destiny, in whose hand it is. I constantly encourage people, when we speak on the radio, we want to speak the truth. If you afraid the truth, we're tying the truth on you. We're using manje kosho. We want you to get your little children. They're in school. They're very good on the internet. They would be less impressed with the wow yesterday than you that old. Particularly when you're in the departure lounge. Now get them to research the costs or the possible costs of the 500 drones. They can Google. I can't pronounce the word good. Virgin Aerial. VER display drones. And I think they sell them in units of 400, 500, 600 minimum. And for an activity like that, these individuals would not want to make blunder. So they might spend about 25,000 for one. They had a minimum of 4 operators with support staff. And if each operator press many of us who technology is concerned would cost well in the estimation of over $3 million. That is a good wow. And you like the wow. That was 3 million. Workers, don't expect them to buy wow. Seed program, caregivers, don't expect them to buy wow.
The Imanis.
50 years celebration. Did we have a best village competition? Did we motivate people in every creek and corner in Grenada to beautify the community for 50 years?
The church never tell them they don't come out and do self-work. No contract.
Did we take this celebration and let our people own it? Did we provide extra work for the people who normally get a little pankwai 4 times a year? Did we do that? No, we didn't do that. In some communities, people stand up for boss, but their name was on the paper. So although they provided free bus, people were waiting to climb the bus, but they couldn't climb it because their name was not on the paper.
Yeah, on the list.
No. We want discipline. Ask Deacon the questions we're asking. Who?
Ask him first.
We're begging you. We're begging you. They remember they pay to bring you down here. And some of you may not have the opportunity in Gala.
And one with ticket.
Luxurious life. 21,000 dollars for slipper or shoes or whatever you call it.
The Prime Minister reached in this video. I just look at the Prime Minister dressing. Prime Minister represented half a good morning.
Yes, but we always encourage people. Remember, our children are more knowledgeable than us where information and technology is concerned. They're doing that every day. So I call on parents to ask your children to Google. And if they don't do it, don't give them money to put on their phone. Say no data if you don't Google. If they want expensive shoes, no expensive shoes if you don't Google. Because let the children Google. You don't know how to Google. That is why there are some people today cannot get a sick benefit because the NIS claim they must have a phone. So let your children help you. Ask them to Google the cost, the possible cost of Deacon's footwear. We don't go in clothes and sachet. Forget that. You only taking footwear. And let them Google the possible cost of the wow. One drone, about 25,000. You could be 30 or 40, but you know, we very conservative and moderate when we speak it. And multiply 25,000 by 500. And 250 minimum for the 4 operators. And they have their supporting staff. And the computer. And transportation. And you're coming up with well around 3 million and much more. And that is if you are a conservative spender. But the National Democratic Congress are not conservative spenders.
Lavish.
Live in luxury. 21,000 footwear. While we're doing that, we have the workers in Grand Bay Estate. I like to speak about them, you know. Because they set them up. They visited the estate. They complimented them for the good performance, the level of productivity. They identified the estate as a highly possible for weed growing. Them fellas wine, you know, one of them wine, you know. A man say, Romeo drinking by wine for weed. He said he paid, they go increase the pay. And then they fire the workers. So brothers and sisters in the diaspora, the 16th constituency, they pay to bring some of you here. You have a responsibility. You have a moral obligation to ask questions, to help Deacon. When you ask these questions, you're going to help Deacon. You see, when we ask questions, that we helping him, you know.
Yeah.
Because he's making little cosmetic changes when we ask. But you're more powerful and effective than us. Ask him how much for one drone. Ask him what is the cost of the wow. It's very important. You see, we were told stories that they gave mirrors. The same thing happened as when we drink it. Get too nice, you can't bother about things. So now we got a wow. But the difference is now, you have children in primary school that can Google.
Yeah.
Have confidence in your children. Ask them to Google. And if they don't Google, use you economic power. No money for you for to put, what you call them? What is the name they use when you want to pay for your phone to put power? Credit.
Okay.
That is the word. Searching for the word all about you. To put credit on the phone is you that paying to put credit on the phone. Or promise them credit and they go Google for you. And then you're going to buy, wow, 25,000 for one drone.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
These are expensive display drones.
And they say to display, the set must come with 500 or
as
less.
a unit.
It can be less.
Minimum.
All right, let's take the call.
Morning.
Yes, caller, welcome.
Morning.
Yes, caller.
You know what? You know how this man come on the Independent, like a sports boy. You know, all you invite Prime Minister to come in Grenada. They could have never believed that the Prime Minister had come in Grenada. Or come in there. Because you invite some Prime Minister and they dress up as a Prime Minister.
You see that?
Huh? So, what is sports boy like them Indian and them with their sandals way come from India? What going on with these Grenadian people? I know, yeah, and see Grenadians, them, that's what they call in the clown and them. Waving, making noise.
Yeah, we don't call them
When they
people
dress
club.
up like a Prime Minister.
We don't join in up and call our brothers and sisters club. We don't doing that. No.
Mr. Pierre.
They calling us club, but we don't reciprocate.
You don't find we getting on like them.
No, we don't have to. We have to encourage them to change.
Because then you invite all different prime ministers to come to Grenada. And you don't dress up like a prime minister? Huh? You don't care about the people tomorrow?
Well, didn't you tell you some pieces like clothes represent the leaders in South America? The shoe represent 21,000 for the shoe. The footwear, not shoe. The footwear, 21,000.
What the shoes were?
Gucci.
Not
yes.
EC we talking about it.
Yes, Gucci.
US we speaking about it.
And the clothes?
We don't talk. We want that the clothes have to get another session.
Yeah, for yourself.
We don't want to touch the clothes yet. We only taking the footwear. And ask your child or your grandchild what to Google.
Later.
All right.
You see, we must know political leaders. You come in politics to represent
people,
the majority of people. The successful, well-intelligent and educated people do not need you.
The greater good for the greater number.
The greater good for the greater number. The low income. The poor people. And we must economically quantify poor. If you owning $3,000 or less, you poor. Some people poor, they pretending. You poor. You owning $3,000 or less. That is why government is not charging you personal income tax. You poor. Even though you have a car, you poor. Yes, caller, welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Pierre, I want to say, he want to say that he dressing like the people in Dubai, follow fashion, right? We are a Grenadian people. We are African descendant. We're not Indian descendant. So he want to come with Dubai style, follow fashion. You hear? Dress as a prime minister. Right? You come in as undressing and adapting other people's style. That is why a lot of them wearing their pants below their bam bam, because they're showing them children and them how to adapt foreigner style. Thank you.
Yes, luxury, dignity, and the etiquette of nobility. And this is why you could speak with disdain. When you ask people,
very condescending.
Say, Mac, give me a piece of salt, some salt. Never gonna ask Mac for some salt. Mac, give me some firewood. They want some piece of fire. Never used to call them greedy. A beggy.
Classless people.
Sometimes he never say, go and bring food for Miss Jane. Mommy, Miss Jane custody, they go and bring the food and don't get involved in that. Because she realized Miss Jane have onion and garlic in the frying pan. That means Miss Jane want no food, but she ashamed to ask her. So she sent out these pheromones.
Garlic and coconut
and
oil.
the neighbors know she don't have nothing to eat. And she don't have man. So she sent food for her. That is politics. Not calling people greedy, beggy, classless, commoners, mad black woman. Yes, caller, welcome.
Good morning, Mr. P. And good morning, Mr. Collins.
Hey, you want to go?
Oh, I'm doing good.
All right.
And I'm improving a lot.
Yeah, that's
It will be nice to see you later, or sooner or later.
Yeah, man, we go see.
No worry, we go talk and we go see. Mr. Carl, I do feel ashamed when I look at the Independence Day. I feel ashamed as a Grenadian just listening to our present Prime Minister. When I heard the Prime Minister, when he was introducing all the dignitaries, and when it comes to our former Prime Minister, Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, he wants to start her. He's stuttering like he cannot, maybe cannot even pronounce his name properly. Like the name, Keith Mitchell's name wasn't coming to his head. Like it take a long time, and I was sitting there wondering when is he going to introduce Dr. Keith Mitchell. He introduced everybody. Well, Dr. Keith Mitchell's name come maybe the 6th or the 7th before he called. Because if you are the Prime Minister, the next in line is the opposition. And you have to introduce him, but he never do that. To me, he's trying to erase the name of Dr. Keith Mitchell from people's mind. He's trying to erase it. He said he's the father of the house. If he's the father of his house, where is his honor? You must honor your father. You honor God, because God is the father overall. So we honor him. So where is Keith Mitchell honor? The drum they bring come. That drum is very costly. It costs money. The drum, the money costs. It costs the software for the drones, the coordinator is very costly. And all this money they spend on the drum. I'm not saying don't bring it, but be careful how you spending the people money. The people taxpayer money. What's about the hospital? They need medication. People dying. People going there, they're crying for medication. The nurses are stressed out. They cannot look after the patient because they need help. You promise the people the money to uplift their life, their living standard, and to uplift their life. And they're not getting anything. When you go to the shop, everything is double. You're not giving us that easy. More than spending all this money on this occasion. Not that we don't enjoy it. Yes, it was a nice occasion. But please, you watch your spending. As I say, a dictator. We don't want no dictator in our country. We are an independent nation. We broke the chain. That chain that is to keep us down. The yoke we had on our shoulder. We put it down. We become a free, independent nation. Give Jackie jacket and give Mary dress. We are free. We don't want to have no dictator dictating to us. We already put that aside. Keith Mitchell ruled for many years, 3 terms in office, 15 seats he gets. And he never bring us down. He's careful. That's the reason why when they come into power, they find the treasury was pregnant with money. They was able to spend it quickly, like spoiled children. We have ourselves to blame as Grenadians. We take out people who are sensible to rule our country, and we put some little children in our country to govern our nation. They don't know nothing. Look at the mother milk on the children's face. They don't know nothing. So they're all hiding. Hence the reason why whenever they go out and is talking, they can't always the Prime Minister have to jump in front and don't give the ministers and them a chance to talk, to express themselves. Only small forum they could do it. But he's always taking the talking for himself. He's not a very nice Prime Minister. He's a wicked Prime Minister. And if he's behaving like that, he better watch himself, because God is in the heaven looking. He doesn't like ugliness. He don't like wickedness, because he's not a wicked God. He's a good God. Mr. Carl, I have a beautiful weekend.
All right. Yes, I think he's more. All right. I think he's not really wicked, but he's a vulture, greedy, and think that he wants to live a luxurious life at the expense of the Grenadian people. He was sold as a man with deep pockets and contacts. But after we test him in the rum shop, they say he have money, but he won't spend it.
You don't spend any money.
He won't spend his money. So that is one of the reasons we appeal to the people in the diaspora, because the government claim information is based upon
a need
to know. And they are not speaking to the press, even the friendly press. They're not speaking to them. So we ask questions. They respond sometimes to us. But you in the diaspora, Deacon recognize you as the 16 constituents. So you have a duty. You have an obligation. You have a responsibility to help to guide Deacon. Ask him who is the third party. Yes, caller, welcome.
Good morning again, guys.
Yes.
Mr. Pierre raised the issue of Prime Minister Deacon having a shoe worth $21,000.
A footwear.
A footwear. Thank you, Carl. $21,000. Listen, we had a millionaire prime minister in the form of Dr. Mitchell for over 23 years. And if we look back, when Dr. Mitchell dressed, I am sure, I'm betting that at any given time, you will not see him in something worth $5,000 or more. And this man been a millionaire for how long and rule the country for how long? The old people say never see come see.
Never see come see.
Mr. Pierre, I know you know that. Break it down.
Never see come see.
Break it down.
Well, they never expect. Didn't expect come and get.
Yes.
That's how they used to train you.
Let's wake up.
Monkey can hide the tail for long.
The hands shaky. They never expect they would have been in control of that kind of money.
They squandering. They behaving as children that take coke.
Man.
Another thing, one more thing before I go. Look at the country that every time he get a chance, he visit Saudi Arabia. What Saudi Arabia have? A kingdom. What the man dressing? The man want to be a king. The man want to be a king. So he ain't understand. Pardon me? He ain't understand the role of the prime minister. The role of the prime minister is to serve the people, not be master of the people.
You're ruling the people.
But I think he wants to rule the people. But you understand that he come there to serve the people. Hence the reason why he's doing what he's doing. Thank you, guys.
Yes, man. If you want to live in luxury, you have to you do it with your own money. You know, You have to do it, and politicians have to seek the interests of the majority of people in Grenada. And in all countries in the world, the majority of the people are people in the lower income group.
Yeah, man.
In Grenada, we have some people playing Don. You're not Don.
They're fighting for Don sheep.
If you owning under $3,000 a month, you're not paying tax. And government like their people to pay tax.
Mr. Pierre, we talk about the CBI a lot here. And we're trying to enlighten people on the CBI. Now, I did a little digging in over the holidays. Now, when somebody applies to become a citizen through the CBI project, they have to pay down some monies, the cost. And that money has been held in a escrow in a bank account. And even the agents cannot really access that money until approval is given to that person, Mr. Pierre. Now, we heard this administration boasting of how much passport has been approved in the region of 3,000. We also try to find out the fees of the agents is in the ballpark figure of 10,000 US. Now, we know who the prominent agents are in Grenada. The Prime Minister's law firm and the envoy, Mr. Bernard. So now, let me do some simple math because we do bride gates. You multiply 10,000 by 300, Mr. Pierre. By 3,000. Because that's the amount of passport they sell 3,000. So I'll go give me that, Mr. Pierre. What's that speaking? And when you realize we say follow the money, you see how much money that people could make?
What?
Or based on the fact that ballpark agency fee is 10,000 US and 3,000 sell. So about 30 million in agency fees alone USA. 30 million US is how much in EC?
You're making me break the calculation.
It's almost 70 something.
So you see how much money them fellas are playing with? So when we say them will never give up that until we force them out, Mr. Pierre.
Yeah, they're going for 5 years and 4 months.
So check that.
They're going right down.
Against 5 years. Multiply that 70 something million by 5 years and see how deep, Mr. Pierre. Them bar and them pocket go be deep. Just how you see they sell the Prime Minister as a deep pocket man. That's the kind of deepness of the pocket.
And that is why some people is saying that is the best moment in the life. Never happy yet so. Because they forget that they represent the interests of the people.
So $350 million could be hard ego for one set of people, not poor people. That is why, Mr. Pierre, when you hear them in the utterances of poor people, they don't give about poor people.
No, they speak with so much disdain and contempt.
Because they know at the end of the one term, they set.
And that is why I have to put a quantified poor. Because some people are poor.
They
behaving as if they're not poor. If you owning under $3,000 a month, you poor, you vulnerable, you need help. Because you're not paying government personal income tax.
So
that is the threshold.
So when you listen all of the utterances, Mr. P, and you follow the money, Ron's utterances are gracious offer. If
$100,000 plus,
if over 300,
you must not lose pocket.
If over $300 million could be hard through this thing, 100,000 is a drop in the bucket for a gracious offer.
But it's significant if you poor. 160,000.
No. I'm just telling you.
Very significant.
It is significant in the context of run.
Yeah.
Because before June 2022, he didn't make in anything.
When a minister have to sell something they lend you, that is gross desperation. I mean, this one is a shocker. You know. Somebody's lend you a bicycle, you sell it, you claim I put tire on it, so it's mine now. That is to tell you the challenges that we have. We have to constantly, that's why we call on people in the diaspora. Otherwise, this economy is going to go back in free fall like 2008, 2013. And then we will have to call in the International Monetary Fund again.
What also is interesting, Mr. Pierre, the president of Ghana, I think he addressed the Parliament House with the joint sitting. And if my memory serves right, I think he had a speech on Wednesday too. But again, I take my dark shades off and I put my Marco knob on. And the president of Ghana has distanced himself from the Pan-African movement, Mr. Pierre. That speaks volumes.
A lot of things going on, you know. Sometimes.
And then we hear the foreign minister.
We have to introduce a little bit by little
of
bit.
Ghana vying for some Commonwealth thing. So I wonder if Ghana don't play in us like a violin. So in Ghana say, come and visit. Because the end product, Mr. Pierre, is that we supporting, and the Prime Minister already say he's supporting Ghana. Eh? Take side already, eh?
And maybe what he needed to do was to lobby the Caribbean and take a CARICOM position.
Well, you already think so. You realize what is going on. Nothing is being done here by consensus. Everything is about. So that is why I raise the issue about the sash, and I draw the parallel with Latin America and the dictators in terms of sash wearing, Mr. Pierre. Is it symbolic or shambolic that our Prime Minister choose on this momentous occasion of 50 years to adorn himself in a sash? And these are the questions we need answers for. Because in the thing of on need to know basis, we need answers for those things. Now, there was this issue about revocation of license for amplified music. To be perfectly honest, it begs the question, because there's a cost included in the application. So would the people who were given permission and it was revoked, would they be getting back their money?
Reimbursed.
Yeah. That is one of the questions. And now that the festivities has gone, now that the party is over, RGPF, because I understand a question was posed to somebody in the organizing committee, and the answer was ask the RGPF. So I'm asking the RGPF, what was the reason for revoking the permission? Because when Olido give an official reason, I'll leave Master Call on New Media, Real FM, Real Media to speculate. And as we add that, there's information circulating or suggesting that again, the Minister of National Security is not talking to the Commissioner of Police. That is a recipe for for problem if there's any truth to it. There's information to suggest that the person in charge of SB, all of a sudden, they starting to say Mr. Pierre here, you know, because there's information coming out, you know, that he is a Christian. And certain decisions that he might have to make would go against his Christian belief. Because and the Prime Minister don't say moralities, it's a personality. So how now? You put a man in charge of SB and information is now running wild that he's a Christian. And he might have to make certain decisions that go against the Christian belief. So you didn't know that 18 months ago?
Well, it is, when you say the Prime Minister, initially he wasn't taking phone call from the Prime Minister he met.
Yeah,
the Commissioner of Police he met, he was not taking.
Yeah.
And he put one of his own.
Yes.
And now you having problem communicating with him.
Yeah. And they say one he promised Commissioner that information is there. They say they're looking to send him in the prison now.
You see, it shoots.
And they say he do talking with him again. So I don't know why he do talking with the security leaders in this country.
And this is a
problem, Mr. Pierre.
Sometimes they're not letting him palpate the tie.
From his government.
Yeah, the gentleman jumped out good people.
We the good people.
We the good people. He got his tie palpated.
Because
so the others don't want the tie palpated.
Because the same commissioner was at the convention in McDonald College in civilian clothing. And one of the police members, Mr. Pierre, tell me to advise Mr. Cohen that his office is located in Fort Georgia, not Central Police Station. But Mr. Cohen, while you're at Central Police Station on your own frolic, check out the conditions the men working under. Because it just be lonely. Like a honey bee. You see the bees, you go a honey, Mr. P. It don't be lonely. Check out the kitchen in Central. Check out some of the officers' office in Central Valley and do something. Fix it. But if you get Valley, I just run my mouth on you. But I still tell them, out of those are the up there, use the better one. Just the only thing, you chop a little bit too much. You talk a lot. But pong for pong, Vanny, you still the better one up there. But I hear they don't trust you because what they get you to do this. That's what some say. I don't know if it's true. They say what did they get you to do, but they're afraid you will do it against them. They say do them before they, yeah, they say do them before they do you. So you become a mascot too. You become the police mascot. But what's in Central? Just check the police and them down there. Mr. P.
You see, it's individuals. Sometimes I say to individuals, the trade union sometimes is like a male crab.
Yes.
You can tame them. They support certain issues,
Morning,
but there comes a time when they have to take their constituency in front of your case.
The accommodations, Mr. Cohen, the Minister of National Security and the advisor for the command post of the police in independence 50 years was the worst he ever been. The place was dirty, chatters say, smelling, bad, and filled with old stuff. That's how I see the police. Because I give them the brooch on the dress rehearsal. Even when the senior command asked, one chatter say that the place be clean, they were refused, Mr. P. The persons that work, they label it as dog treatment given to the police. So after I mash up the police force, I are giving them dog treatment. Not because you're talking to the commissioner, you're doing the rest of that. If you're the commissioner, I'll be fairly happy. But the regular rank and file of the RGPF. So they say they work in a place in a deplorable place in Queen's Park, no? Mr. P.
Sometimes it's difficult.
50 years. With all the drone and everything, the police, they in the dark house. All they have to do better than that. But some say the police bring itself to that level. I don't know if it's true. Well, I say not all. I say maybe the upper tier. But the ordinary man, why he suffering? Why? Why you punishing the police? And he's not prosecuted. Why you persecuting the police? Mr. Minister of National Security, you're there in your sash like a dictator. And the police, they in a place.
$21,000 slippers.
Yes, $21,000.
25,000 for one drone.
Yeah,
500 is the minimum you could bring.
Yes. 21,000
for a slipper.
For footwear.
Sorry.
For Gucci footwear.
The footwear.
But Mr. You're giving the right name.
The
Gucci
footwear almost cost more than the drone. You see, this is a new area for me.
The Gucci footwear.
It's a very new area for me.
Because I know Google, they don't tell them slippers, they say footwear.
That is a new area for me. That's why I beg my people, ask your children to Google. Google. Because you see, when they show us mirrors in Africa, we sell some of our slaves. Because that was fascinating to us. We didn't know about mirrors. So now your children know about drones, but you don't know. So tell them Google. If they don't want to Google, give them no money for credit. You have power. You have power in your pocket.
It's up your time for us to take a break.
Yes.
We'll be back, folks.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share.
Broadcasting from the historical Farish Main Street, Surtez, to your home, vehicle and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
This is 50 years of Calypso excellence as Made in Grenada presents Calypso at 50 featuring Unlucky.
I must go back, my little island is called.
The original Inspector. Flying Turkey, Lady Cinty, Smokey, Peter Humphrey, Randy Isaac, Woodsman Kelly, Squeezy, Scholar, Black Wizard, and Jello, and the Hitman Inspector. One stage, one night, Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. sharp at the Grenada National Cricket Stadium. Tickets are $50 and are available at Canadian Optical, Town and Grandad's, Mitchell's Wellness, Grandad's, St. David Pharmacy, Max's More, and St. Andrew Pharmacy, Calico, Surtez, Shizemore, Licks and Bites, and GoToFed.com. The hits, the classics, the performances as Grenada celebrates 50. Sponsored by Flow, Brighton and Miners, Antillean Group, Spicyle Auto Rental, Wayne Mitchell, Glenelg, Springwater, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Distillers, makers of Gladscott Rum. Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. Grenada National Stadium. This is 50 years of Calypso excellence.
Psst. Hey, you. Why pay high prices to watch TV or struggle with apps on your Fire Stick? For only $275 per year or $75 for 3 months, you can have unlimited access to thousands of live TV channels, including news, sports, entertainment, and much more. All you need is a Fire Stick, Android device, or smart TV. Too good to be true? Then try our free trial for 36 hours before you buy. Interested? Then call or WhatsApp DP Marketing on 457-3546 or 538-9026. That's 457-3546 or 538-9026. DP Marketing. We bring the world to you.
Saturday, February 3rd to April 30th, 2024. Itel City Sports present the 4th annual Football Under the Lights at Rosehill Plain Field in St. Patrick. $20,000 up for grabs in cash and prizes. First place winner in the senior will receive $4,000 and under 17. $1,500. Second place, $3,000. And under 17, $1,000. The dream team, all the way from St. David's, is ready to defend. Come witness one game nightly on weekdays and 2 games on weekends. It's 2 competitions, one for the seniors and the other for under 17. Registration fee, $400 for seniors, and under 17 is free. All teams will be able to register at least 20 players. All players must have their uniform and must be numbered. Contact 538-7509 or 406-9580. Football Under the Lights. Saturday, February 3rd until April 30th. Rosehill Plain Field, St. Patrick's. Be there.
Get ready to experience the electrifying energy of the 2024 Carifta Games. This prestigious event brings together the finest young athletes from across the Caribbean, showcasing their talent, speed, and determination in a quest for glory. With the motto, many people, one region. Celebrating athletics, Carifta embodies the spirit of unity and celebration, igniting a flame that will shape the future of sports in the region. Don't miss out on the action at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium from Saturday, March 30th to Monday, 1st April 2024. Secure your spot now by purchasing your tickets at Grenadian Optical or visiting gotofed.com. Join us in celebrating the athleticism and excellence of the Caribbean.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
50 years as an independent nation. Now that's a reason to celebrate. Bank on a bright future with Quad Bank as we celebrate more than 50 years of partnership with Grenadians. Aspire, build, and advance with 100% financing to buy land, purchase or build your home, or make those much-needed home upgrades. No loan fees, no legal fees, low interest rates. And that's not all. 100% financing on brand new vehicles with 50% off loan fees. Celebrate you this year with special financing from Quad Bank. Apply today.
Welcome home.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Tell me candid, they too wicked, far too crooked. That is the frequent comment I hear. Too one-sided, underhanded, can't be trusted. This is the opinion, yes again. But yet own abuses, they keep making excuses. Housing crack up over, they unleash the lawyer. Set up an inquiry just to get Kid Rowley. But they wouldn't sue the false paper screw. I don't need to close to tell them go. Hurry, pack up your bundle now. Stop fooling the people. The country taking a beating. So maybe I repeat it. Go. They're like a natural disaster. Now. 10 times worse than Ebola. Like a dog with fleas and down on their knees. And I'm begging. Now we are not in one week. From reciting Please. Accidental, detrimental, could be lethal. Are you willing to take that chance? Much too seedy, day too greedy, eyes too beady. Honeymoon end before the romance. We expect corruption, but now without check or interruption. That a few might stuff the pocket, but not racket by the pocket. From the constant comments, we get no recess. Before things fall apart and the riot starts. Even in chutney, I'll tell them go. Make it sooner than later. To protect the future, please. For the sake of we children and the next generation. Go. To safeguard our image. Before Griffith cause more damage. Like a dog with fleas. A dog on the knees. And I'm begging, go now. They try to stick me with rage me. They have more trick than Houdini. Streams turn into rivers, then into seas. That's why I'm singing. Please, Mrs. Hamla. Take Munila and Sharma. Go now, please.
Yes, guys, we're back on the inside.
Mr. Pierre, as you were saying.
Nice break.
Mr. Pierre, you know?
Yes.
Mr. Pierre Day, man.
You see, when we started celebrating 50 years celebration, I think every individual would try to think what they expected to see. And I definitely thought we would have some best village competition to really incorporate people and involve people, to highlight. And you could have had different exhibitions and etc. in best village.
You could have put fireworks in every parish.
I thought also,
you see food is an integral part of independence.
And you dress up your communities and you have cultural presentation. And then from the best village, you could have taken the most successful village and have a big show of cultural extravaganza and exhibition.
Best
and
all-along part.
In addition to that, one would have get an opportunity to practically clean up the whole country, with government putting additional gangs on the road and villages coming out and do self-help and particular project. When you go in Moya, they had a beautiful piece of work in Moya, where they had a map of Grenada made by children and the villagers. It was looking spectacular. And they had a water.
One of the night when I party, it was some mass and one thing.
It was excellent. So I thought that the government would have encouraged these issues, encouraged Grenada participation. You don't need to fracture Grenada. George Brizan wrote Island of Conflict. Mr. Blaze says like milk on fire. The Americans say it's a false scam. But two leaders in Grenada, only two leaders, have done an excessively good job in creating stability, was Eric Geary and Keith Mitchell. And both of these leaders, Eric Geary was flashy. But yet, he had a frugal life. He lived very frugal. And almost all our politicians in the past, from Eric Geary to Tillman Thomas, Keith Mitchell, they live very frugal. Now this Prime Minister, again, as I said before, we gamble. We take a chance.
Risks.
We say we want something brand new. We end up with 9 political neophytes. Yes, caller, welcome.
Mr. Pierre.
Yes, caller.
Good morning.
Yes, my brother.
Igwe.
Morning.
Good morning to everybody. I just want to ask you a question, because I heard that somewhere in the news or something like somebody made, is that they was doing some fundraising for to rebuild government house. Is that true?
We don't know.
We're not certain.
I think they say the GD's ball or gala was.
No, something's heard. No, why I asked that is that if they're doing that, I was wondering if they put in an extension to the prison too.
Well, it could be.
Because they need around 25 more rooms up there, around that, 25, yeah. Or 25. So I just say, let me ask that question.
Yeah.
And we are in touch with a lot of things.
Well, we always listen to find out what information, because they're very reluctant to provide information for the public. But so we'll continue trying.
Well, I try and seek this information because I wanted to hear it on the radio by you all. I want to know if they have an extension for the prison one time.
Yeah.
All right, then, thanks.
So one would hope that a government in power do everything within its power. Yeah.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say.
Yes, Mr. P.
Once our people sat and gave the opportunity to these individuals, and I mean, in all fairness, you could gamble. Because of the fact that they were new to politics, people expected them to lead a new pathway to unity. And I think this is the biggest disappointment in Grenada for members of the NDC and members of NNP. In my interaction with a lot of ordinary NDC supporters, they are a little bit disappointed that the way we are going is fracturing the country. Because they're seeing their brothers and sisters lose jobs. They're seeing their neighbors, somebody asking the neighbor, you should have voted for us. And this is not what we want in the country. And I believe the government squandered the opportunity to use the 50 years celebration to really get down on the ground. Schools should have cultural programs. Instead of that, the government decided, and it's their right to do, because they're in charge, to spend 25,000 for a drone, 500 drones, and then you don't have to believe us, we encourage you to Google it. So because we want to speak from authority and truth. We're not saying it's the exact quantum, but the possible exact.
Mr. P, right now, anytime you have any argument anyway, a man just shouting, Google it.
Google it.
Yeah,
Google it.
You're talking to me and I'm on my phone and I want
Google it. We don't want people
Google.
And I believe that a number of us on radio, you listen to Jenny Simon, you listen to the Royalty, you listen to Sheldon Scott, you listen to the Buzz. Everybody's saying we speaking the truth. That doesn't mean that we mouth might not miss because we do not have a script. But correct us immediately. We want to stick with the truth. And we want to force the Prince of Hate and the most fractious motivational speaker to change. Get a rude awakening on the Damascus Road and start to speak truth.
Mr. P, I went in a shop in Tivoli and I met a lady, an elderly, she, grown woman. And she came up to me and she said, Master Kala, you're the only line. I say, okay. I say, so tell me one thing.
You lie about.
We see what is lie. After that, she tell me she like me long.
Yes, we have.
No, I say that to say. When we come here, and I always challenge persons, Mr. P, to fact check me. Don't just take what I see. Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
And if you find me one thing, tell me.
We are room for a scholar?
Just like yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's take it. Hello.
Hello, I'm calling back again.
Yes.
As I hear talking about Pinter, he got like this tonight.
Okay. Well, the fractious motivational speaker.
And he alone selling ticket there?
Yeah. They're making a money. Yeah. Yes.
Says Mr. P, so NNP people, and I'm speaking to them now, because I have my NNP bias and I'm not afraid about it. All you have to be, we have to be vigilant. Because many persons from the diaspora, yes, the diaspora, who are here, information is there that they came here on a one-way ticket.
Mm-hmm.
And part of the deal, they have to get registered.
To get a return flight.
And they have to provide proof of registration to go back, to get the money to go back. So we have to get our house in order, and we have to keep our eye open. I would say that to the NNP people.
And that is to tell you the depth the government make to tamper with the truth. They tampering with it. Mm-hmm. You gave her half of a ticket. You give a one-way ticket to come. But the conditionalities, you must register before you could get back the other half. That is duress. But sometimes the length our people would go when we're using money to influence decision. That is why number 10 believes that is the best period. Tears dried up. Some people used to cry for elderly. Now they abandon elderly. You know?
Yeah.
They call him jab to take picture.
Yes.
That is why we still seek answers. And it is in the interest of the diasporans to ask the question, what is involved in the gracious offer?
Yes. What break down the gracious offer?
What do you mean by it? The individual was so well pleased that he pledged his loyalty to his colleagues.
Even forgetting not a cabinet colleague.
Forgetting not.
Because the offer nice.
And this is, we are opening a cesspool for corruption in Grenada.
I was in the city yesterday, Mr. P. And somebody told me they observe a lot of the functions that the same gentleman who received the gracious offer wasn't present. So they asked me if he out of state. I don't know how I'm going now. Because the truth is never far behind, you know, Mr. P. And when you get tired with the truth, I just say, man, J. kosher rope.
Yeah,
you know when man, J. kosher rope dry, then again strong.
Yeah. You see, we have to encourage people to walk around with the truth.
Yes.
You don't have to say anything false about politicians.
No, they give you
politicians let's make mistake. They give you enough to say, so you don't have to tell lies on politicians. Yes, caller, welcome.
Yeah, Master Carl, he was in the stadium with his jacket.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, thank you. Yes, and that's the last caller for the day. Mm-hmm. As we round up, as I say, I want to always encourage our parents. You might be in the departure lounge, but your children is the future. The manner in which you might have been excited about the display, the movie, your kids, they have more knowledge about the computer and the technology than us.
They're more tech savvy.
You have to constantly encourage them to seek information for you. Make them Google. And you could, because you hold the purse. And you put providing credit for them. And you could promise them credit and seek information.
According to the Jamaicans, you share the percentage around them.
And seek information. We had a wow. Everybody satisfied in Grenada that the display for the 50th celebration of independence was a movie.
The sad part about it, we cannot eat the display.
No, we got to look at the cost. Did we take a loan to do it? Did we take the money for the children milk to do it? Now that we enjoy the movie, we have to pay the bills.
How the cost of living will be affected? Would that give us enough from the leftovers, these crumbs from the table, Mr. Pierre, to get some medication in the medical centers? Would the police get the pay and grade? These are the questions, these are the things we have to live with now. The things is over.
What is grant by a state?
Yeah, before we go on it too, I want to leave the people with that. I pledge allegiance to my flag and to the country for which it stands with liberty, justice, and equality for all. I pledge also that I shall defend and uphold the honor, dignity, and the laws of institution of this country. I want the Prime Minister to practice this thing. Instead of practicing a lot of other things. And never forget, ever conscious of God, Mr. Pierre, we aspire, build, and advance as one people and not some people. So that's it for the day, Mr. Pierre. Thanks for joining me and the Igwe.
It's always a
and
pleasure.
tying the truth on them.
Yeah. To be with you all and the rest of the part.
Mr. Pierre, somebody tell me to ask you what is Manje Koshoro.
Manje what?
Manje Kosho. What is that, Mr. Pierre?
We have to, that is why I constantly say, you can't be in a country, you don't know the country. Grenada is an agricultural country. Yeah. And even if, you know, oh, Manje Kosho will be there.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. I say we have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. How you move when you move.